Hello. Welcome to this. We're going to play more Elden Ring. And hopefully we're going to go to Siofra Riverwell. I don't know how much is actually left to explore in Siofra, but I know I haven't done a very thorough job of exploring it. Because last time I was there, I was just sort of wandering around and, you know, being like, ooh, there are pretty stars and whatnot. So, yeah, there's a lot. There's ostensibly at least some stuff left to do down there, even if I can't necessarily find the city I'm supposed to. I think, perchance, my chat's dead, so let me just try and fix that real quick before we do anything else. That's fine. Now put it back. Okay. Okay, good, we're working. Good, we're working. Hello. Welcome. So, if you were here at the end of the previous stream, you may recall that I decided to take another shot at fighting the Abductor Virgin, and it went exactly the same way as it did in the past. And I got abducted immediately. So I said, well, I'll get myself out of the volcano and get my souls back, runes back in my own time. And I tried, but you see, my runes are down there with the Abductor Virgin. So, I'm going to have to do something about that. So I'm guessing we may get abducted one more time, but I'm hoping that I can avoid it this time. And I have a plan. So let's go implement my plan. Here we go. Also, you may note I did make a crown as per request. I hope that it suits you. I didn't want to put the actual Burger King symbol in there because, you know, copyright and all that. Or trademark, I guess it would be. Not copyright. Trademark. Either way, a certain caliber of fire that I don't wish to play with. Except in this case, the Virgin is giant, made of iron, and trying to murder you with saw blades. I mean, sort of, yeah. A Chad versus Virgin moment. You could say. There we go. Okay, so my plan is this. I'm thinking what I'm going to do. First off, I know you can struggle to get out now. I knew that. I didn't know that before, and now I know that. So, ostensibly, I may be able to get away without being abducted right off the bat. Second off, I know that when it comes charging at you with its doors open and its snakes outstretched, dodging to the left, and probably to the right, doesn't do a darn thing. Which leads me to believe that either it's a timing thing, or you need to just dodge away from it. Thirdly, I think I'm going to just go ahead and equip one of these. So that if I do get abducted and sent back to the volcano yet again, at least I'll have my runes with me. So then we don't have to go and fight it again immediately. Because I'm rather sick of running out of the volcano, as it turns out, and I don't want to waste your time with it. But I do want my runes back. So that's the position we find ourselves in. Also, in between streams, I did gather up some more bones, and while I was at it, I stumbled upon that, back in Limgrave, there was one of those things where there's an invisible thing running around and leaving a golden trail, and I took a couple of test swings at it, and y'all were like, oh, resorting to violence right off the bat, huh? And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, fine, I'll leave it alone. And then I did kill that one in Liurnia, and it turns out it's just an invisible scarab that drops an ash of war, so, I found the one that I had not killed before, and I killed it, so it dropped. What was it called? Where is it? Not that one. It was a stompy thing. It was a stompy thing for sure. It was like Stomp Sweep or something like that. Honestly, I'm not seeing it all of a sudden, so that's interesting. Oh, that's it. Stamp Sweep. That's the one. Stamp Sweep. Brace armament and step into a low stance. It prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for a sweeping strike. Heavy affinity. So basically, if something's interrupting your attacks, you can try and knock its feet out from underneath it with that, I guess. I haven't tried it. I also hadn't read it. But now I have. And now you're caught up. Hooray. Let's see. Crown. Yes, crown. There is one. It's over there. Right over there. Today at work, I spent a good hour on who actually owns this code, which was a fun game of people saying, not me, and pointing at other people. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. My condolences. That sounds like a very frustrating time, indeed. Sacrificial twig is a good idea. I thought so too, thank you. It was fine. I found the person eventually and told them, hey, your code is broken, but I fixed it, but if you want to fix the main version, here's what I did. And then they fixed the main version, so mission accomplished. Nice! That sounds like it could have gone a lot worse in a lot of ways, so well done! Okay. But we are going to go into this situation intending to kill the Abductor Virgin. Admittedly, I have every time so far, and it has not worked out so well in the past, but I remain hopeful. I sure wish I could use my summoning ashes down there, but I absolutely can't, and I know that to be the case, so that's okay. Let's see here. That flask, electrify my armament. Alright. Alright. Dodge backwards. Worst case scenario, sacrificial twig. And hopefully we can kill it. And if we can't, well, at least we tried repeatedly. And failed. Repeatedly. First things is getting the runes, though. The runes are that way. Okay. Alright. There's the graveyard. So we're coming up on it, but we're not there yet. I probably should have electrified my armament a little bit further down, come to think on it. But I didn't. And that's okay. I do have a clenching in the pit of my stomach. I have a bad feeling about this, but I always do. No, get it. Okay. Not what I meant to do. That's the thing. Oh, it got me again. Because I was up against a wall. Oh, right, I'm supposed to struggle. Yep. I was also pretty damaged from getting run over by a saw blade, but whatever, I got my runes back. There were fewer of them than I remembered. So we have to escape the volcano one more time. Great. There went my sacrificial twig. And that's okay. That's alright. That's just fine. Because another thing that I did in between sessions was all those runes that I gathered up by killing, oh, you know, a few dozen to 100 sheep. I took those runes and I spent them on arrows. So I have a lot of arrows. And that's really all I need to get out of this place relatively safely. So, as long as I don't, you know, light myself on fire. So, someday I will kill that thing. But apparently today is not that day. It will also be easier to try and kill that thing if I go into it not trying to get my runes back. So, interesting thing about these bats, right? You know how they fly, and therefore, ostensibly, they should be able to fly over the lava, but they just don't? Now, it turns out, sometimes, they do anyway. When I was trying to, make my way back out of here after last session, this one in the corner here, who I'm about to engage, absolutely just charged straight across the lava and tried to rip my face off, and it was, a nervous business, let me tell you. Because the thing I've found out about these bats is that they're much higher level than the other bats I've dealt with, and they're very good at ripping my face off. I'm not a fan. I would like it if this guy would come out of that corner, though. He's not going to? Alright, we'll just shoot him in the arm, then. Or not. Wow, you're being rather stubborn about this, huh? There we go. There we don't go. Come on now, just because I bought 200 arrows doesn't mean you need to make me use all of them. There. Alright. Try and keep a nice respectful distance so that he'll try and do the same. I'm hopeful that's how it'll work anyway. Oh, come on with you. Surely if I shoot you in the membrane it should hurt anyway, right? It should. But sometimes it just doesn't seem to. Come on back. There you are. And one more time. Or not. There. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Grab that. Golden Rune 9. My goodness. These bats are loaded. Okay, and that guy over there is on the same chunk of land as me, so ideally I want to shoot him down before he can come over here. But it may not work out. I've missed, so it's not going to work out. Prepare for combat. Okay. Right, but he's got the chittery thing where he ripped my face open without regard to whether or not I'm blocking, so I have to remember that. I do not like engaging them in melee for that very reason. I don't like it when they rip my face off. I like my face where it is, thank you. Okay. Of course my lantern went out because I died. And that puts your lantern out, understandably. Okay. Shoot this man in the back. These things are not incapable of engaging me, but I prefer to keep it nice and ranged if possible. There we go. Very nice. As long as it keeps some distance, they usually are a little bit confused about it and won't just, you know, swoop over the lava flows. But this guy, I think, just did. So I should probably kill him before he figures out exactly what's going on here. There we are. That's the worst of it. That's the worst of it. Because after that, it's just fire-breathing slugs. And a couple of, Albinorics. No big deal, ostensibly. Now that I've said that, I should be worried. There are also a couple of potentially deadly falls. So I really do need to stop getting ahead of myself. Up. Don't fall off, don't ping-pong off the wall, thank you. Okay. Fire-breathing slug. We'll just deal with it from here. You may note that despite me saying I bought 200 arrows, I've only... well, I got 60 left at this point. That is because you can only carry 99 at a time, and the rest get put into your box. So I do have the arrows, I just don't have them on me. Apparently there's only so many arrows you can carry at once. I guess it makes sense. I should just be thankful they don't add to my, equipment weight. Because really, they probably should. It's a lot of wood and probably metal. Or at least stone. I wonder if, slugs have a weak point somewhere that I should be aiming for. Oh, they do have a... their head does do extra damage. Either that or I just... no, that was the surprise shot. That's what that was. Yep. It's all just one big goopy mess. Doesn't really matter where you shoot it. Well, fine. Also, those two, at the very end there, I have successfully managed to dodge past them. After last session. But they did try to follow me and breathe fire at me, and so it makes me nervous, you know? And if I've got all these arrows, I may as well use them. Okay. Last potentially deadly fall. Do not ping-pong. Oh, that was a little ping-pongy. We're okay, though. Okay. Never mind, there's one more. There's one more, so... there's possibly two more. I don't remember. Ugh, camera, do not do that to me. Do not. Okay. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be at all. We're alright. We're alright. And then I just need to make it there. Okay. Like this. Ugh, scraped my face on the wall the entire way down, but you know what? It worked. I think that guy just died. The one who was running off the cliffs in front of me, and then just charged into combat with this guy. It looked like he maybe died. I'm not quite sure, but it just looked like it, you know? Also, this guy here, I don't know what his deal is. I haven't seen one like him. I don't like his deal. His head's all giant and swollen, and he moves fast and wants to engage in melee, so I'm just as happy with not engaging him. I'm sure he's quite good at it. He's unpleasantly fast and unpleasantly swollen, and the combination just does not make me happy. Alright, then just this guy. And his potentially deadly spell, which he may or may not launch right... yeah, there it is. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, now we kill you. No, we kill you. No, we kill you. Wow, that hurt a lot. My goodness, you're a proficient spellcaster. Oh, man. This place is much higher level than me. And I'm not low level. Well, I'm not high level, but I'm, what, level 63? So I feel like... I don't know. It's a lot of damage I took in one hit just now. Anyway, great. We're free. We're free. We can leave. We can go back someplace else. And I'm not going to try and fight the Abductor version again right now. Because I've had it. I'm clearly incompetent when it comes to fighting those guys, so let's just accept that about me for right now. Was there anything I forgot in the magic school? I don't think so, but I honestly have no idea. So let's catch up on chat before I make any decisions here. Hello. Hello! Welcome. Technically, I think the rock got you that time. Yeah, something like that. My mom just sent me the weirdest photo from her work, and I put it in Discord. I'll check that later. One thing I have recognized for abductor version action is if one makes its way directly at you without revving up or swinging, it's going to attempt to grab you immediately when it gets in range. Yes, I figure when the doors open before it comes at me, that's a real bad sign. So usually I've been trying to be aware of that and dodge away, and I've failed. Every time. So clearly there's something I'm just not doing right. Do you remember the Roar Medallion, which we said doesn't boost Dragon Breath incantations? That has been classified as a bug and been fixed, so now it does boost them. Well, that's nice. Hey, good to know. Thank you. Thought you might like to know it for future breathing. Yes, I would like to know that, as it turns out. I like knowing that very much. All right. I feel like after the stream ended last time, I remembered something in the school that I forgot. But we spent basically the entire stream in the school last time, so I'm okay with leaving it alone. I think we better go back to Siofra, that's what I think. Alright, subterranean map would be good. That's the way you do it. I was just zooming back to myself, no wonder it wasn't working. Okay. I'm going to start at the beginning, and I'm going to give this place a thorough combing over, because while I have wandered around some, it was rather haphazard. So, let's do it better. Okay, and here we are. Let me get my lantern out, as it's a wee bit dark down here. Which only makes sense, it being rather subterranean. It's weird how many stars we've got down in the underground, honestly. I wonder if that's a situation where it's, you know, shiny rocks embedded in the ceiling, an Undertale scenario or whatever. Or if in fact this is just there are just stars down here. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Let's put on my Lance Talisman. Okay. Okay. Torrent? Ah, I see. You stand too close to the elevator and Torrent just doesn't want to be around it. Worried about getting his hooves caught in the mechanism. Totally reasonable. Don't blame me at all. Alright. So, as I recall, there's something over here that I totally missed. No, that's right. It was on the other side of the ruins, wasn't it? Because I did explore this open space fairly thoroughly because I was reluctant to go through that ruin. But now I see I do have a summon point here. I wonder what that's about. I probably wondered that once before, but I'm wondering it again. And this is, in fact, a dead end. Unless there's a breakable, I mean, you know, invisible wall, illusory wall, as they call them. Ah, well, there's something here. No, there's not. There's specifically nothing here. It looked like something, but in fact it was nothing. Okay. Since I hear that scarab, I want to be kind of thorough about this, but it looks like this wall is perfectly clean. Very well. I accept this. So, we'll work our way through the ruins. Provided there's not... Oh, there is stuff back here. But I feel like I've been here too. It's just more diggers. More diggy guys. Digging. Do I have a reason to disturb them? It looks like if there was loot here, I probably already came through and got it. If only it wasn't, you know, actually probably a month or so ago that I was here before. Maybe I would remember a thing or two about where I've been. I suppose I could have reviewed the footage, but I didn't. So there. Oh, I see the scarab. It's on top of that statue over there. Interesting. Okay, well these guys, ouch, they still hurt, but they don't hold up nearly as well to a good swording as they used to. Which makes sense, because I have gotten a bit tougher in my time away. We just, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. I didn't realize that you could swat people with your holy symbol, or whatever you want to call it. But you apparently can. Good to know. These fellas sure don't care if you smack them. They just don't care at all. which is impressive in a way. Their poise is nothing to sniff at, clearly. But they're also super slow, so not too big of a deal. As long as I don't stand in anything stupid. But I do so like standing in stupid things. Okay, so you need to get to the second floor of this building and drop down if you want that scarab and that item. But it looks like the scarab is probably just a flask situation. What is that? A golden centipede. Interesting. Why did I pick that up, I wonder? Looks like nobody's attacking me, so let me have a look. Golden centipede. The golden desiccated remains of a centipede. Kept as a fetish by Golden Order fundamentalists, especially the hunters of those who live in death. As such, they're found near churches and similar. Huh. Okay, so D and his like tend to carry around dead centipedes. And apparently so do I. Good to know. Alright. Alright. Well, let's clear another room of these guys. Hello. Good enough. I'm guessing at the top of the stairs here there may be a way for me to approach the second floor and thus get that item. And I do so like a good item. Admittedly, this is, you know, a zone I was probably supposed to come through some time ago, so it's probably not going to be a great item, but still, an item is an item. So say I. So say we all. Also, there was an aqua-looking orb thing that's chasing me around, and I just sort of wandered very near to it. I could have died just now, and that would have been very embarrassing. Also, there's so many of you. There's so many of you. One more wait. There we go. And I have to remember that while their spear stab is very, very slow, if they manage to hit you with it, they're going to pull it back out again, and that's going to hurt too. There we go. Wait for that to explode. See? And then... Good. Very good. No. 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 Okay. And the sorcerer-looking dude who did manage to cast something. Are those going to chase me? No. That seems like it didn't quite go off as intended. I bet those were supposed to chase me, but their caster died, or something like that. I don't know. Either that, or maybe it was just like a very slow shotgun blast that he was hoping I would wander into. Okay. Now, I wanted to find a way to the second floor. I think I'm going to have to go this way if I want to do that. Ahaha. Okay. So then we climb this, right? We get ourselves another centipede, right? Okay. And I guess we need to approach from here? Well, there's dudes up there. This is nothing. I got this item already. How do I get up there, I wonder? Is this a passageway? Not exactly. Well, maybe I need to stand back a little ways and try and get a better look at what I'm dealing with here, because clearly something's going on, I just don't know what. You're not an explosive, are you? You'd tell me if you were, wouldn't you? Sure you would. You're a pal like that, I assume. Great. A flask he was. Melted mushrooms. Sounds like a great thing to hold on to. Okay. So, let me see. This is a solid friggin' wall, and nothing I can do about it, okay? If I scale this architecture, is there any virtue to it? I can follow this. Ah, yes, okay, I see. I need to do this. And then drop down here very gently. I'm going to actually get off torrent. I would love to, but it won't let me. Okay. Can I get off torrent here? No, I can't. Okay. Can I force the issue? No, I can't. Okay. Can I go over here and get off torrent? Yes, I can. Okay. So. It's just going to drop to here. Okay. There we go. 2 sticky men. Let's get Torrent back involved in this. I think I can manage this balancing act. Should be fine. You're doing a watery thing. I don't want you to. You're also doing a watery thing. I also don't want you to. That is just a shotgun blast, isn't it? And then they just sit there, and then they blow up. Okay, gotcha. Very good. Throwing daggers. Fine, fine, fine. No problems there. Huh. Do I have a reason to go that way? Yes, I do. There's an item at the end. Of course I do. Well, before I do that, let's have a look at this. I suspect this is just where you jump down and get to that pillar, right? Yes, it absolutely is. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this one first, then. Oh, I don't like it. All right. It's not that hard. It's not that challenging. Just requires your stomach to have a certain amount of fortitude. That's not an item. That's just messages. How very dare you? How extremely dare you? Okay. There's nothing here, huh? there's nothing here. Okay. Waste of time. Back I go. I suppose if they were going to put anything of interest out here, they would make it a little bit harder to access. Well, fine. I accept this. Alright, so I want to go there. On that ledge over there. So... Oh, I can also go here. Okay, well, that's a lot easier. That's very simple. That's just one of these. No problem. Alright. So now we need to be careful. Number 1, because Scarab will run away. Number 2, because if I miss, I die. Okay. I'm thinking this is a jump. Well, let's throw a rainbow rock and just test. If I were to just drop off, much in the fashion of a rainbow rock, where would I land? Ah! That is acceptable. Okay, let me just switch to MacLeod. Okay. We're going to grab the item and then turn our attention to the Scarab. It might just be a flask Scarab, or it might be something else. Probably something else, given how hard it is to access. Alright. Alright. Just... Wait! Hello! Get that? There was a foot. I got a foot! Hi. Okay. Oracle bubbles. Hey, it's that thing! It's that thing they were using on me. Oracle bubbles. There it is. Intelligence-based. Well... So much for that, then. Sorcery of the Claymen. So they're Claymen. I have an official answer. These guys are Claymen. Sorcery of the Claymen who served as priests in the ancient dynasty. Really? Produces several small magical bubbles that drift towards foes before they naturally pop. Charging increases the delay before the bubbles pop. The Claymen search for lost oracles within their bubbles. I feel like you'll be searching for a while, but what do I know about it? All right. Well, a successful exploration of that particular aspect of things. I should catch up on chat because it's been a while since I looked. Let's see, let's see. Oh, you have the Burger King crown. Great work. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It was slightly more complicated than I expected, but I think it turned out pretty well. We have become the Burger King. It's only fitting. Burgers are made with 100% prawn. Sharky swats with Sacred Seal. It's not very effective. My favorite golden centipede that I keep in my pocket. Centipede giving me the freaky Sekiro vibes. Yeah. Come to think on it, yeah. Didn't we get another imbued Storm Sword key? We did. We did. So you could go back and try another teleporting gate at one of those 3 towers. That's probably a thing I should do, but we're going to do Siofra first because I've been keeping Blaidd waiting quite long enough. Blaidd. Incidentally, I mentioned it in the description of one of my streams, I think. But I don't think I mentioned it on stream. Blaidd means wolf in Welsh. So Blaidd is named Wolf. He's rather named like a D&D character, you might say. Like a D&D character, but from somebody who doesn't necessarily speak Welsh and was like, I'm going to just flip through various languages until I find one that sounds cool. But I want to be called Wolf. But maybe not quite so on the nose as that. That's my impression, anyway. Oh, hey, I lost my oracle again. Did you check your bubbles? Oh, dang, I always forget to check the bubbles. Wolf the half-wolf. Yes, it's true. Wolf the wolf wolf. All right. Back to the horse and sword. It's up, not down. I don't know why I keep going down to find it. All right. We ride. Let me just have another look at this aspect, this little area over here. Make sure there's not something that I can see from this side. But I'm pretty sure I explored this back in the day. It sure looks like it. I think we're okay. And I don't see anything obvious on the wall there, because I could have technically dropped to this wall here, but I don't think I need to. So I'm not going to. I'm going to leave. Alright, and over here is where there were some items and also some claymen that I just entirely ignored the first time I came here. And more recently, I grabbed one of their items and then ran away, but I may as well actually loot the place. Hi. No, not that. I don't care. Okay. Right, this is where the clayman came up out of the ground. I remember, and I just ran away because I was like, no, screw this. That's too many. And it is too many, but we're going to get him this time. We're going to get him. We're going to give him what's for. Ow! One hit, not so bad. As long as it's not magic, we're probably fine. Easy, easy. There we go. All right. They're just this mass of thrusting spears at this point. Don't much care to wander in their middle. In the middle of them. Nice stone. Thank you. And just sort of harvest the stuff around the edges. Sorry about that, torrent. There we go. There we go. And that seems to have done it. Okay. Over here, what? Fireflies? Indeed. And a door. Or not a door. Maybe a door at one point, but at this point, very much not a door. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this building is. Well, possibly it's just a dam. It's just a very fancy dam. Or something. Any secrets in the waterfall? No. That's okay. Just making sure. Always check behind waterfalls, you know? Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. Alright. That seems to take care of that particular little alcove. So let's move on to the next area. This whole part is fairly linear. No big deal, really. Okay. I also need to remember that the second river well, I almost did entirely, except that I found that one bizarre thing hanging from the ceiling and was like, not screw this, I'm out. And went back to Liurnia. So I do have to go back there at some point. But I'm guessing that'll wind up being post-Caelid. I'm not really sure. I mean, there's not that much left in there, I don't think, so maybe I should go back there sooner than that. But we'll discuss as we get closer to something like that. Some very tense choral action going on in this particular zone. Alright. Ah, yes, and this will be the top of the dam. Very good. Now, it seems to me that in the dam that the structure that I ran into like this, over in the other river well, there was something here, right? Oh, there was here too, but I already got it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Now, what was the deal with this zone? Was it crabs? Why, yes, so it was. Hello. That does make exploration a little bit more dangerous, but... Hi. Wow, it was just eggs. I just stole the eggs. That's all that I did. What a risky activity. Alright, well... As I recall, fighting a crab on a horse is actually a terrible idea, so... Let's not do that thing. Do we not fight the crab, or do we not fight the crab on a horse? Unsure at the moment. How much do I have it in for this crab, really? He doesn't seem to care to follow me over here, but I don't want to fight him with my horse and sword if I'm not on my horse, you know? Not that the Bloodhound's Fang is a terrible sword up close and personal, but it's not great either when you're dealing with something as fast as a crab. He's got glowing, well, not glowing red eyes, but red eyes nonetheless. For a second I thought you gave up, but no? Are you just crushing my head? Very well. He's crushing my head. It's the best he can do at the moment. Alright. Do we kill him? Could do. Maybe. Oh, really? What are you trying, huh? I guess you do have a long range. But not quite that long, it turns out. Fortunately for me. Good effort, though. Okay. Alright, you. You're making me nervous, so we're gonna see what we can do about this. Nope. Make him bleed his blood. Make him bleed his crabby blood. I can't see what you're doing. You're too close. Oh, he's gonna spit on me. That's fine. Blood, 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 blood. Give me it. Nice! Probably just more eggs. Yes, indeed. Okay. That's fine. I just wanted him to die, mostly. Or her. I'm not sure. The eggs do suggest her. But you never know. A male crab could carry around eggs if he wanted to, I suppose. I'm not judging. Alright. Enough distraction with the crab. Mostly I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not neglecting my exploration duties because I'm worried about something chasing me, you know? Glovewort, very nice. I do have a few new summons that I should really stop by and pump up a little bit. So, low-level Glovewort is a welcome thing. Alright, so here's the second grace down here. I believe I can say with some confidence that I have got everything between those two graces. Which is what I'm going for. Ah, I see. Ah, yes, okay, hello, I see. I didn't realize there were some of those up here. Horse and sword, horse and sword, horse and sword, horse and sword, horse and sword. Okay, go. Alright. Finish him. Very good. They sure are iridescent when they're, over here in Siofra. Presumably because they're not corporeal. But I don't know exactly how it works, to be honest with you. Smack! More smack. Okay. He dropped something. What did you drop? Budding horn. Well, thanks. What's this? Nice! Armorer's Cookbook 6. Let's have a look. That'll be in key items. Armorer's Cookbook 6. 6. There it is. Preserving boluses. Contains knowledge of dealing with rot, the application of fire in particular. Preserving boluses. What's a preserving bolus? There we go. Alleviates scarlet rot buildup and cures rot. That is nice, but they require sacramental buds, which I've never even seen. Man, those look like something I wouldn't want to put in my mouth. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, hi. Yeah, okay, sorry. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Sorry. He's making all these panic squeaks. He didn't even drop any bones. I should have left him alone. But how was I to know that it was a boneless deer? These things are beyond me. I haven't checked chatting again in a while. Sorry. Let's see, let's see. Remus Lupin is named Wolf, too. It's true, he's named Wolf Wolf. Buffalo Buffalo. I still have questions about that. Malformed Star, it was called. Given what... Yes, that! Given what we've learned about Raya Lucaria now, I feel like it might be connected. Oh, probably, come to think on it. They were interested in stars. They were very interested in stars. That was their main business. Malformed Star. That very likely is related. And it certainly seems to know a bit of magic. It tried to murder me with it. Repeatedly. I don't think it succeeded. But that was mainly because I was just being hyper-cautious, I think. I don't remember. I think it was just the Clayman over there that murdered me. But I don't really remember. Doo-doo-doo. Raya Lucaria scholars seem very big into space. They do. Now is not time for a crab. I mean, turns out, yes it was. It's odd that crabs can drop strips of white flesh, which seems to say that they are bloodless creatures. But they aren't immune to bleeding. That is a fair point. Huh. Same with the octopi. I wonder if it's the, like, image... Yeah, I wonder if it's like instant hemolymph. What they have isn't blood, but it still hurts them if it comes out too much. That would seem to make sense. Those look moldy. They are made out of moss, after all. If you're not a faith user, preserving boluses are a must. Moss, mold, and not much difference if you ask me. Way to many rare materials, though. Way too many rare materials. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even know how to get those sacramental buds, so... Oh, man. Flippin' crabs everywhere. Flippin' crabs just every old where. Okay. There's a building behind that crab. I have been up the bridge to that building, and I don't remember what I found there. However, now that I have the map, I can tell that that building is a dead end, so let's make sure that it's clear. Also, it seems like Blaidd is still down here. Yeah, he's still here. That's unexpected. Right, there's a thing down there. There's a big old thing down there. And I chickened out and ran away. So let's... Hallowhorn grounds. I'm guessing that's the Hallowhorn? I can't lock onto it from here, but it might just be because it's very far away, which also means it's very big. I should have touched the Grace over there, but I guess I can always teleport back to it if I do die. Thanks to this here Hallowhorn. You're a boss. I mean, you gotta be, right? You're absolutely a boss. Where are you? What are you? Oh, you're very dead. Okay. Very dead indeed. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna check these messages just to see if there's an official one. Correct. There's not, it seems. Ah, didn't expect Cleric Beast, I see. Yes, okay. Alright, yep, there's nothing official here. There's just a... There's a dead Hallowhorn. Very good. Very good. I guess I'll try to leave, and maybe it'll animate behind me, but I kind of doubt it at this point. I think it's just a dead thing. Not that being dead has stopped certain things from attacking me in the past, but this doesn't seem like one of those situations to me. Just my, gut on the moment. I thought I was getting attacked earlier, for sure, but, like, it doesn't feel that way now. I mean, I guess I could take a swing at it, but, you know, desecrating a corpse when I have no real reason to do so doesn't seem like the best idea. Then again, it's never stopped me before. I suppose I could... Yeah, I mean... It's probably not gonna... Ooh, it's squishy. Ooh, it's squishy, though. Wow! It's very goopy. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna roll on him. Okay. He responds not to rolling, which means he's not gonna attack me, so that's okay. And I didn't have to desiccate a corpse. Hooray! I just had to, you know, treat it like a jungle gym a little bit, and that's fine. That's fine. I could do way worse. I showed restraint today. I'm proud of myself. For not desiccating a corpse. Alright. Now I know there are some ancestor spirit thingies, fellows, over here. There's one! I couldn't see them at all before, but here they are. Here they are. Ooh, what are you doing? Ooh, I don't like that much. Some kind of a seeking shadow gunk spell. Ow! Did you just kick me? Good job. I feel like kicking someone on horseback is pretty hard. Ow! Dang, good shot. You lead your shots well. But I guess I did come up into point-blank range, so I guess that makes sense as well. Sorry, habit. By the way, the amount of livers I got... Wow. He got me through the nose. That's a really good shot. Off stream, when I was gathering bones, I got so many livers. Where are my livers? Let me show you my liver pile. Look at all the livers! I have so many livers! Anyway, just wanted to show you that. Hello. Thanks for that. Now then, let's go check in with Blaidd and make sure there isn't anything new afoot since I've been gone for a little while. Hello, Blaidd.
Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right.
Okay.
If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Right.
And if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source.
I suppose we do.
Celibus rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Got it. Okay. Now I want that item over there. So I want to work on getting that item. Let's see. Drink a little of that. And then we get on Torrent. Ah, okay. This wind thing is much closer to my elevation than I was expecting. That's actually kind of a problem, since I just want to go, like, 20 feet up, and this thing is absolutely going to launch me all the way up. Well, worst thing that happens is I die from fall damage or something like that. So let's just try it. Okay, so now I'm here. Glovewort, I like that. Pretty high level Glovewort. Well, you know, pretty decently level Glovewort anyway. Oh, shoot. That looks jumpable, but I don't like it whatsoever. And there's something over there, isn't there? What is that? That could be anything. Could be a pillar. Could be a crab. Not really sure. Not moving, so it's probably just a pillar. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's another platform down there, which kind of suggests I'm going to need to go there eventually. But for right now... Get... Okay. Good. And the ledge down there is a whole lot of nothing, seems like. So probably going there is not a good idea. All right. That's the place we're trying to get. But I can't imagine this way is going to lead me there. Hey, look at that. It's an absolute dead end with an item. I will never say no to a stone sword key. Very nice. I haven't seen a stone sword gate for quite some time, though. Come to think on it. Is that... That's where I fought the Crucible Knight, isn't it? I recognize that rocky thing, and then the pillars you had to drop down to get there. The Crucible Knight should be standing on the end of that little arch there, looking off into space towards the city. You're supposed to see that first, and then be like, oh, I wonder how I get there. And then much later on, use the inscribed key and be like, oh, there he is. Well, I did it backwards, but I guess that's pretty standard for me. All right. I would like to go home, please. That is not going to do it. That is not ideal. That's worse. That's worse. That's pretty bad. Great. I didn't know I would just flop over in the middle of space and die there rather than falling to the bottom. That's a neat trick. Okay. Well now. Let me just make my way over to here. Let me catch up on chat while I'm at it. Oh, big old thing. Do you want to tango? What killed this big deer? And when will it kill us? My migraine has loosened its grip enough for me to join. What is the prawn man up to? I am in Siofra. Falling to gravity. I died. I died to gravity. Yes, indeed. Sorry you have a migraine. Indeed, so am I. The prawn man is exploring Siofra River. Well, again, I also went to make a box of mac and cheese, and the box was only noodles and no cheese. The cheese packet was forgotten. It was my only box. It is sad. That is sad. How could this happen? How is this possible? Did someone actually snitch the cheese out of your mac and cheese? That's just a box of mac. That doesn't do much of anyone any good. I mean, there are uses for mac, I suppose, but only if you're planning ahead for that sort of thing, you know? Anyway, I'm sorry for your loss. I've never seen them do that spell before. There are some silly rare attacks in this game. Prawnman needed a new nose ring, apparently. And as ever, we must heal before facing a boss, and gravity no less. Hello, all. Hello. Welcome. Gravity was just waiting for you to slip up. If only gravity didn't use so many insta-kills, and then healing might help. That is true. But alas, I suspect it will not listen to reason on this one. So where did the ancestors come from? Oh, they just spawn in! That's why it's surprising every time. They are invisible. They are straight up cheating. They're just not there, and then they're there, and he did the thing again. And the other guy's taking pot shots like one does. I need some healing. Not gonna mess around with this. Not when all my runes are waiting at the bottom of a cliff. Well, no, they're probably at the top of the cliff. I hope, for my own sake, that they are at the top of the cliff. If they are at the bottom, then I am doomed. Yeah, for a certain definition of doomed, of course. Alright. So, I just need to work my way back across that gap, get my runes back, and then figure out a safe way to return. It may come down to just warping back, and honestly, I'm sort of okay with that. Alright, back to the top. Good. Let's not get too close to the edge. Gravity is ever ready and waiting. Shoot, did I drop them? I dropped my runes below this ledge. I see. So the only way to get my runes back is, in fact, to fail at the jump across, gather the runes, and then presumably warp out. Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, so I'm here now. And I'm stuck on my horse again. There we go. I don't see a good way out of this one aside from warping out and trying again, so I think I'm going to do exactly that. Pardon the tedium, but that's a nasty place I put my runes, it turns out. Okay. So we just have to work our way through the ancestors one more time, provided I make it the next time, and I hope I do. And if I don't, well, we deal with that when we come to it. Hello. Should have done an attack that gave you armor or something, or however they want to describe it. He did the thing again. Apparently you just need to fight this particular guy and he'll do the thing for you anytime. Ow. I owed preemptively, but in fact I did not get shot. Deep rumbly voices these ghosts have. I wonder how they manage it. I can't imagine that their larynxes are particularly substantial. But, well, what do I know about it? I wonder. That item there, right? It appears to connect to a passageway through the ruin. I wonder if the place where I dropped my runes is actually connected to that in some way, and I just haven't figured out how. Because it seems uncharacteristic that they would make a jump puzzle like that and then not make a way back at all. Which suggests there's a way out of that predicament I was in a second ago, and I just need to figure it out. Possibly a way out of it that leads to an item. And I do enjoy me a good item. Okay. Now I'm here. What am I going to do about this? Alright. Running start, I think. Maybe not a charging start, but running certainly, because I didn't charge last time. There! Got him! 16,000 of them even. Okay. So now... Now what? Now what do I do? Can I back up? Okay. Alright. Off the... No. Okay. Alright. Okay. Down to here. Dismount. Okay. Alright. I have much better control over my movements when I am not on a horse. Okay. Oh, that does look like a pathway. It's not a very comfortable pathway, but it is a pathway. Okay. And then here. Okay. Drop down a level. Okay, is there a door over here? I can't tell from here. I would have to jump across that gap, which means torrent, which means I'm going to deal with that in a second. Oh. Well, what do you know? It's that thing I said it might be down here. Okay, so we just need to go here, and then here, and watch out for things to attack me. Didn't even cross my mind that there might be something here to attack me. It seems I got lucky on that front today. Dwelling arrows. Okay, those are... What? They look kind of like the sleep arrows, but I think they're probably different, because those were called... Yes, what were they called? St. Trina's arrows, right. Dwelling arrows. Ah, magic damage. Arrow in which the spirits of small animals are thought to dwell, used by the master hunters of the ancestral followers. The ancestral followers, that's what they're called. Those men with the giant horns. The guys who look like they came out of Dragon Age. Oh, I don't... Oh, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, that's sure something. Okay, let's get out of here. I am satisfied with my exploration of this particular corner of the world. No, you fool! Oh, you! How dare! How dare you? How dare you? I didn't want to! I don't wanna! I didn't wanna! I still don't wanna! Okay, we're fine. Whew. I thought if I got far enough away, it wouldn't do that to me. But it did it, alright. And it looked like there was only herba up on top of this building here, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. I'm going to take a minute to settle my stomach and catch up on chat. Hello. Spirits abusing spirit tactics. The nerve. If only you could just come here, runes. Come here, Rudy runes. Come to Bartholomew. Gravity is tricksy today. Oh, that was close. Thank you for the double jump, Torrent. Oh, yes. Torrent has saved my life many, many times and will many more. I have no doubt of it. All right. So, wow, look at all the boars. Hello, boars. Old Fang. What's so old about the fangs in boars? I wonder. So, whoops. Hello. Well, you have to actually headbutt me if you want that to work, rather than just headbutting the air in front of me, ideally. Were you just hoping that I would run up a little bit further than I did? I don't know. Any case, last time I came here, instead of coming this way, I went towards the little rotating defense runes. I found a gate and I jumped through it. So let's check this area out first, says I. Okay. Those ancestral followers noticed me, first off, and second off, the ones that were walking up towards it had deer traveling with them? Interesting. Are they in fact like shepherds? Sorta. I wonder. Ow! Right. You got that thing where you don't care if I hit you. I had forgotten. Let me just, Do a little of that. Okay, and then this. Okay. Hello. They are, in fact, shepherds. Look at them. Look at them and their sheep. Allow me to disrupt their idyllic little situation. Sorry, I killed your sheep. I wasn't going for it. I was trying to kill you. I'll still take their bones, though. Don't think I won't. Just in case you didn't think you had a reason to kill me. You do! There we go. And you as well. Because why not? Alright. Gather those bones. Make them truly vengeful, and then deal with this guy. Hello! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Was it just the two up here? The one who ran over after me, and then that guy? Seems like it. Now, what's this? I lit one of these elsewhere, and I don't know what it did. Light flame. Huh. I've done it. I did it. I'm sure there's a purpose. But I don't know what it is. Wow. I didn't realize that Torrent was quite so emo looking. He's not a healthy looking horse, I'll be honest with you. I mean, like, I owe him in my life several times over. I'm not meaning to criticize too much, but he does look a little bit... stoned, kind of? I mean, I haven't seen a stoned horse, but I'm just guessing, you know. Hello! No, thank you. Got plenty. I got shot in the nose just a little while back. I don't really need more of that. Hi. At this point, I'm just hunting around to try and get these guys out of hiding so that when I explore properly, they won't kill me. Hi. Hey, Sick, check it out. I was about to kill these eagles, and he was like, oh, no, you're not. And he's right. He is a higher priority than the eagles. But now I'm going to kill the eagles. Two of them, anyway. They dropped nothing. I deserve nothing. Another ancestor over here? Or ancestor follower, rather? No? Okay. There we are! I knew you'd be around here somewhere. That's a nasty-looking weapon you got there. Shame you didn't get a chance to use it. If only I'd come here 30 levels ago when I was supposed to. Whoops, someone is shooting. Someone is shooting. I see you. Alright. I do remember this pillar. Or I remember a pillar much similar to it. I don't know if it was this one specifically. Ah. Hi. In retrospect, it might have been. It may be that that teleport I took didn't warp me nearly as far as I thought it did. Oh, come to think on it. Wasn't there a giant or something down here? And I tried to kill it, and it just murdered me utterly, so I left? I left in disgrace? That seems like something I would do. No, no, not that. Switch to this, and then like this. And then heal. There you go. It requires a certain amount of mental gymnastics to get my healing spells done whenever I'm not... Wow, the herd of herbivores is just wandering back and forth, even in the absence of their shepherds. They're very well trained. Very well trained indeed. Because I remember this. This seems really familiar. I remember trying to fight this guy and struggling, like, real hard. And then there's a thing here, right? I could go through that. And I did. I looted this body. I have been here. I specifically have been here. Okay. And I guess that makes sense, because this area isn't that big. It's not that small either, but it's not that big, you know? The grace that I found, the third one that I found after I warped, is not that much further on from this point right here. Hey, there's a thing. Shield grease. Shield grease? I feel like I haven't seen that before. Shield grease. Where do I keep my greases? There we are. Shield grease. Solidified grease made from a mixture of magically resonant materials. Craftable item. Coats left-hand armament, boosting guarding ability and all forms of damage negation. Primarily used on shields, you don't say. That sounds pretty nice, honestly. But I want to figure out a way to make it before I'm going to use it particularly much. Wow, this place would be a great place to hunt for bones. There's animals all over the place, but I suppose you do have to deal with the ancestor followers, who probably don't want you killing all the animals. They probably have opinions about that. Based on what little I know of them. Also interesting that the defense orbs don't care about deer, but they sure care about me. That one is floating around one of those torches I need to light. Let me watch it, see what it does. It looks like it's just hovering that area right there and going in little circles. It sure is. Oh, I don't like that too much. That doesn't give me much of a window at all. Keep the pillar between myself and it. Light the fire. Run. There we go. There we go. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. For not doing it, despite your best efforts. Okay. I sure wonder why I'm letting all those fires for. I'd imagine there's a reason. Ah! Hello. Oh, you're not a... I thought you were an ancestor. I was gonna try and kill you. You're just some bloke. I don't know. Hello, turtles. Pardon me. Okay. So we're kind of working our way out of the ancestor corner and into the lightning puddle. So let's redirect. Let's stick to the coast, as it were, until I'm truly done with it. Yes, I see you hiding behind that tree. You're not as sneaky as you think you are. Hello. You're the one gonna shoot me? Nope. Ow! Just gonna smack me with a club. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Thin beast bones. Don't mind if I do. I should probably have one of these. And one of these. So next time I kill a group of dudes, I get those refilled. That would be lovely. Gather more melted mushrooms in the meantime. I don't know what I need them for, but I assume for something eventually. And here's the grace that I found. Okay. Well, now, wait a second. So where are the stompy guys? Are the stompy guys just through here? Because the stompy guys are where I warped to. There were stompy guys on rocks. There they are. So indeed, I was teleported to here. Now, in the past when I've seen stompy guys, they were near a lesser or a minor Erd tree, stomping in the direction of the Erd tree. So presumably there's something over here that they consider sacred in some fashion? I'm kind of assuming a lot, I guess, but... Also, the last time I came here, I got killed, I think. So, let's try and be careful. Yeah, that you could be more careful than that, I think. There we go. They drop beast bones as well. I mean, they had been in the past already, but, like, for some reason I thought I was misunderstanding circumstances. But they themselves drop beast bones. I should probably use these runes before I explore too much further, huh? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Hi! Surprise! There we go. Alright. All that I see over here is a scarab. But also I'm feeling a little bit cocky just because so far there hasn't been too much that's a huge threat at the moment. Obviously, things can kill me real easily here, just like everywhere else, but, like, most of them die with a little bit of attention, you know? Big open space, though. Something gonna summon in when I approach? I do not trust it. Man, what a pretty zone, though. Look at this ridiculous place. Is the idea that you're going to try and run off a cliff as soon as you notice anybody? Because I'd rather you didn't. Square off. I've seen swords that have square off on them already, but now at least I can apply it myself if I wanted to, for some reason. Those two are facing over here as well. Either what they think is sacred is behind that waterfall, or I am barking up the wrong tree. Wait, which way are you facing? Are you facing me? Are you going to shoot me if you see me? Probably. But apparently they don't have the sniper capacity of the flesh body ancestor followers. Apparently. My tentative plan at the moment is to deal with all these teleports once I've dealt with the contiguous land, in the hopes that it'll put me someplace that I'm already familiar with. You know, now that I have a map, it should work out somewhat better. I don't like one-way warps. Not if I can help it. Obviously, I'll do it sooner or later. Oh, they got rats! Oh, they've got rats! I didn't understand what I was looking at, but they've got rats! Hi. Pardon me. And the rat, okay. Dwelling arrows, thank you. And I hear a scarab. Or whatever they're actually called. A dung beetle. Huh. Either flask beetle or possibly an explosive beetle, but I don't think the explosive beetles had the yellow glow going on. Yeah, it's a flask beetle. Okay. Oh, rats. Angry rats and also ancestors. Okay. Okay. Also, something's making a noise. Oh! Snipers! We got snipers! Yep, we do! Yep, we do! Yes, we do! Ow. Got a drink, or else the sniper can kill me in one shot. Look at all these rats, my goodness. Ouch! That hurt a lot. And there went my horse. Okay, okay. Panic rolling away from the sniper. Drinking. Hello, rats. Could you not? Okay. No, thanks. I'm good, thanks. Okay. Okay. Hi. You stop it. You stop it. I do more damage when I'm on a horse with this particular weapon. Good to know. Drinking. Horse. Hello, Torrent. I try and make a point to call him Torrent whenever I unthinkingly call him Horse. Seems a little demeaning. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Jawbone axe. Okay. I should have a look at that. But I should most primarily stand behind this wall. Jawbone axe, huh? Jawbone axe. There it is. Wow, that is a jawbone. Look at that. Axe made from an herbivore's skull. Weapon of the ancestral followers who disdain metal. This axe is more of a bludgeon. It forgoes a bladed edge, instead using the beast's molar teeth to buffet foes, dealing strike damage. Wild strike, swing armament with wild abandon. Interesting. So it's a strike axe. Huh. Neat. Perfectly wieldable in my current state. Good to know. I'm going to take the opportunity to catch up on chat because I'm safe for the moment. Torrent needs a vacation. Yes, it's true. If these are the ancestral followers and they have a whole bunch of regular animals around, what are the chances that the big dead deer was an ancestor? The ancestor. That does seem kind of likely now that you mention it. I'm surprised there weren't any ancestor followers there, but maybe that's too sacred of a ground for them to wander around. I don't know. I don't know. You would think these guys would have hefty beast bones, if they have bones at all. I kind of would think that, yes. Unless they were just carrying around the bones of the animals that follow them around as like a totem, or token, rather. I don't know. Isn't the end of this peninsula where you were teleported to? Yes, it is. Scarabs are what the game calls them in the tutorial prompt about them. No kidding! Okay, scarabs it is then. The ancestor followers are very D&D druidish. They kind of are, yeah. Like if they couldn't turn into animules. They're kind of straddling the line between druid and ranger. Because D&D druids, not so good with really good class bows. I feel like at some point they made it so that they could use some bows at all, but like, used to be they could only use slings. I know, because I was one. It stank. My sling was not very good, because there's a sling. It's not very good in D&D. Hello? You know what? I'm okay with this. If you want to just stomp on my head a little bit, and I don't have to deal with your sniper arrows, I'm alright with it. You want to do the same thing? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Come on down. Oh, come on down. Hi. There we go. There we go. No, actually jump off. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? That wasn't so bad. All right. Great. Hi, rat. Please no. Okay, and more rats. You'd think, being the companions of these ancestor followers, sliver of meat, cool, that these rats would be less disease-looking. But they're not. They're not doing well, it seems. Then again, if you're incorporeal, it's probably pretty difficult to look after your animal companion's needs. That's the wrong button. I just keep trying to swat people who come too close to my horse. Ineffectually. Aha! I didn't make it this far before. I mean, this entire area has been beyond what I made it to, but this is important looking. Clarifying horn charm. Okay. Tell me about it. Raises focus. An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers. Raises focus. Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Indeed. Said to be a budding horn. The ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. That does suggest that the corpse we saw back in the big boxy shiny looking area is indeed an ancestral spirit, or what was believed to be one. Looks a little dead right now, but, you know, what do I know about it? Ah! That looks like it takes a stone sword key. Or possibly two of them. That does look like it takes two of them. Hang on, how many I got? I think I've got lots. Let's just make sure. 9! Yes, I think I can afford to use a couple of these. Yes. Chunk. Chunk. Done. Alright. And that, I assume, activates the elevator. I didn't try and use it without activating the elevator, but I assume that activates the elevator. It certainly works now. Wonder where this is taking me. We might be going to the surface, honestly. This looks like a surface elevator. And it's moving very, very quickly. Almost alarmingly quickly, you might say. Like vertical Willy Wonka vibes going on right now. Caelid! Deep Siofra well. Caelid. Alright. This sure is Caelid. No mistaking it. Wow, look at that! That's sure a big thing. I'm going to just test this grace, and then I'm going to go right back down again. Right back down where I came from. I'm going to do Caelid when I'm good and ready. Thank you so very much. That is... Those are the worms that guard a, Everjail. Now that I look at them. Map is not close. Nope, not doing it. Not right now. Going back down. Have a look at chat while I'm on the way. When I played a druid, I just used a lot of magic. Ooh, big ups. Note that when it says long-lived, they're using lived in the past tense, referring to a now dead animal that had lived a long time. Oh, but whose horns are still budding despite being dead. So that is specifically exactly what I was looking at over in that ruin there. Was a creature that they would believe will become an ancestral spirit with time. And it may have done so, it may not have. I don't have the sensitivity necessary to tell. Is that a grace that I just skipped? Why, yes, so it is. Well, that seems silly. Mind you, I wouldn't have teleported back down here anyway, because... Wait, there's a stake of Marika here. What the heck is that doing here? Do you know something I don't, game? Touch that grace. It's always weird to me when a grace doesn't have all the little swirly things around it, you know? Below the well. Is the other one called above the well? No, it's called the Siofra well. Well, I'm a little disappointed. That would have been a nice pairing, I suppose. I don't know. I didn't quite get caught up on chat. Let me finish that up before I do anything else. Including getting that ghost wart, or glove wart right there. And now we are here. Hence the ancestor spirit, not ancestor. You're right, Weaver. It's true. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for laying it out like that, because I clearly hadn't gotten the point properly. So who was here, do you think? Or who will be here at some point? Not quite sure. Wow, we sure are in the middle of the vastness of space filled with stars, huh? That's not really what you would expect at the edge of an underground well, but then again, this whole place doesn't seem to really follow logic necessarily. And that's where I'm trying to get. And I sure don't have any way of doing it. At the moment. I do sort of wonder if one of the other imbued key towers is going to get me up there. But that almost seems a little bit too obvious now that one of them has gotten me close, you know? I'm guessing that the other ones will have nothing to do with it. And will get me to other little secret areas here and there. Then again, I do remember there being messages nearby to them that I was told to read, and I read the ones that were left by players, and one of them was indicating that one of those towers leads to something, like something significant. So who knows? Maybe it does lead to the city. I don't know. Okay. There's an ancestor over there. How did I miss one of them? Or an ancestor follower, rather. And yes, many, many, many sheep. But I did gather, like, 130 bones. So I probably can afford not to... Oh, hey! It's another one of those pillars I need to light. Alright. And they're surrounded by rats. Including a big rat. And if the small rats are able to take away a third to half of my health in one hit, I have to imagine the big rats are even worse. There we go. We got the rats and not the guys. Alright. Let's try and deal with the big rat quickly. There we go. Alright. Okay. That worked fine. Now you. Hello. And ideally goodbye? Hi. I didn't actually mean to let you know I was behind you. I would have loved to just, you know, sneak attack you to death, but sadly, it was not to be. There we go. Alright. And that has refilled my flask supply, so that's pretty nice too. I should have drunk this. Didn't even think about it. Light flame. I'm trying to see if this is having any effect on anywhere else. Obviously, this flame lights that flame up there, but is there someplace else where I can see what I'm accomplishing? I have to assume the answer is yes, but I sure ain't seen it yet. Okay, well, I didn't investigate this here. It doesn't look super trustworthy, but let's at least poke at it, yeah? And remember, Ancestor followers can be totally invisible until they want to be otherwise. Just because this place doesn't look defended doesn't mean it's not. And that's absolutely a golden seed. I feel like they're going to drop some dudes either on me or behind me as soon as I go for it. No, apparently not. A little surprising. Hi. Sorry, I don't know why I specifically wanted to kill you, but apparently I did. Let me get this out. Starting to venture into a little bit darker areas. Oh. We have a wind flow thing. And a weird little water area below. Huh. Okay, well that does seem worth checking out. But first, let's make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Doors or what have you, you know? Seems to just be sheep, mostly. Mostly sheep. Okay, I'm going to take this route down properly. Just because I don't like running off of cliffs on the edges of bigger cliffs while I'm on torrent. I tend to be a little more glidey than I want to be, you know? And I could just dismount, but that's quitter talk. Okay. Well, sure. Clearly I've come across something. Another little camp. With a dead guy. Okay. Rune arc, sure, sure. Those are nice. I've never used one, but I hear they're nice. I hear they're quite nice. Come to think on it, at some point I have to see about awakening the rune I got from Ronnie's mother. Renala, that's the one. But I assume that's going to involve that tower in Liurnia. And I don't honestly know how I'm going to go about accessing that tower. I forget what was the problem. I know there was a problem, but I forget what it was. Okay. Let me get my bearings here quick. So I've got a wind thing that will lead me down into the water zone here. I've explored most of this, but not this, and certainly not this. I haven't even been up here. Probably one of the teleport things will get me up there, but I don't know which one. I'd have to just sort of arbitrarily try some if I wanted that to happen. So, at the very least, I'm at the end of the path I've been following. So I'm going to catch up on chat, and then I'm going to go down there and see what happens. Let's see how y'all are doing. Reeks of Patches. I don't know if it was Patches, but he seems the kind of guy to leave his pots and bottles around. He does, that's true. Looks like those two, at least, were doing their worship dance in the direction of Nokron. The problem with that tower was that you needed to invert gravity somehow, perhaps by placing an item at the base. Oh, but which item we did not know. Right, there was a square indentation. Right, right. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. That was a thing. Nokron, of course, is the city I'm trying to get to. I had forgotten that too, but I believe you're right. I believe they were. Interesting. Of course, it could very well be that lighting these fires is related to Nokron in some fashion. And I wanted to mention, well, since you just mentioned Patches, I wanted to mention, obviously, I don't let myself watch any other people's runs of Elden Ring because I'm playing it right now. But I saw a clip of someone where they were just running into patches for the first time, and I was like, sure, I'll watch that. And it turned out that person opened up Patch's box, the one he was likely saving for a special customer. So I know what that does now. And if you don't know what that does, it's a teleport box, and it drops you right next to that one rune bear who is scratching the bark of the tree, right next to the lake that has 2 rune bears in it. So yes, it's basically just another trap. Because it's Patches, of course it is. So sorry that I didn't discover that organically, but I figured I'd share that since I'm probably not going back to open it at this point. In fact, he probably doesn't even have it still set up, because why would he? He's not there to, enjoy the effects of it. This is not a wind thing. This is not a wind thing, this is a waterfall. If I jump in there, I'm going to die. I very nearly did that. Wow. Wow, that would have been sad. Gravity would have gotten me yet again. Second time today. It does look like there's a region down there, but I'm not sure that it's explorable. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. That's absolutely just a dang old waterfall. I nearly did myself in spectacularly. Well, that's fine, I suppose. That's one of those fires, and I didn't light it. Interesting. Must have been too distracted with the ancestor followers on the way. Ancestor followers, that's how it's pronounced. That's how you emphasize it. Ancestor followers. That's how it works. Nothing changed with Nokron. Not that I could see, anyway. Chat seems incredibly active all of a sudden. Give me a second. I'll, see what I can do for you. Just let me grab this, item here. Cool, cool, cool. Now then, what do you want? Let's see, let's see. That's very Patches. It's true. Box of Instant Rune Bear. Good old Patches. Gravity. Curses. Foiled again. Isn't Nokron that giant structure with all the spires that's almost directly above you right now? That's the one! Or am I wrong? No, you are correct. That is it. And I have no way of getting there yet that I know of. It is what Blaidd and I are supposed to be trying to find a way to get to, as appointed to us by Ronnie, who is currently asleep and cannot help with anything. Oh, right. At some point I wanted to go check in on Roger, because he's supposed to be falling asleep pretty soon as well. Inconvenient, that. And not the lit-up temple-looking thing. The Greek-looking structure is something else entirely. Oh, really? Giant structure with all the spires that's almost directly... Really? This thing here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Really? Because Blaidd is over here looking this way, right? Or no, he was looking this way. For whatever reason, I was assuming he was paying attention to the Greek-looking structure. And that's where I was trying to go. That thing right there. But apparently, no, that's not Nokron? Really? News to me. This thing, huh? Okay. Apparently I was barking up the wrong tree. That's okay, I guess. But I do suspect that these obelisks I'm lighting have got to be worth something in the pursuit of Nokron, since they're not giving me any hints at all what it is I'm doing. I have to assume I have to light them all on fire and then see if something happens. And something probably will, but who knows what it'll be. Probably some of you, but not me. Here's the untrustworthy green area. It seems to just be a big platform that led to a scarab and also a drop-off, so I guess that's fine. I guess I can leave that. Okay. Let's start trying to investigate this watery patch, then. Oh, hi! Well, you missed, but I hardly need to tell you that, huh? There you go. Crab. Alright. Hello. I'm really sorry to interrupt you. You were clearly just sitting here enjoying your life with your animal friends, and then I came through and just wrecking balled the entire situation. Terribly sorry. It was almost Disney princess-esque, that what I strayed onto. And then I just massacred the place. Like I does. Spider webs. Spider webs. Are there going to be spiders? Could be. Could be spiders. Don't know. Oh, hello. I feel like you should have heard that, but okay. That's all right. One more, one more. There we go. Whew. All right. Oh, hi! Ow! Stop it! Ow! Freaking stop it! Nah! Okay. Watch out for gravity. There we are. Good, 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 good. Whew. I got stomped upon. Right on my own head. The crab down below has noticed me, which is why I'm still in combat in terms of the music. You can hear it scuttling around and such. Golden rune, sure, sure. And this. Why don't I switch to a faster weapon? Seeing as I'm not horsebound at the moment. Well, this is neat. We might be back. Hello. Possibly hello? Potential hello. How are you? I reduced the bitrate, which shouldn't have made a difference, and I don't think it did. I suspect that whatever issue we were having is just over. I don't know what it was. But certainly something went wrong. So let's see. When did I lose y'all? When we were discussing obelisk versus obelisk. And apparently I killed the followers of a flame. The ancestral followers near a flame and did not light the flame. So let me go see if I can figure out where I did that. And in the process, I can show you where I am. I wonder if that was a while ago or something. Well, the closest the obelisk, whatever, over there. Ah, that one. I did, in fact, fail to light that one. Okay. Well, then. Let me see about getting down from this thing safely, huh? Because if I don't take care of that right now, I'm probably going to forget about it. I know me. I know how I am. Okay. Okay. We will go back up there because there was some guy playing a fiddle, and I want to know what his deal is. But it involves jumping off a cliff that I can't get back up from, so we'll do that next. I don't know that I was actually aware there was an obelisk here. I'm all self-conscious about how I pronounce it now. Anyway, thank you for the reminder. Because one way or another, I did not see it, or did not recognize that I had done that. Now then, let's get back where I was. Which is clambering up this structure here. And it had a couple of ancestor followers on it, but they are dead now. There's also a crab underneath it that noticed me running around and was like, Hey! Hey, what are you doing up there? But I couldn't do anything about it because it's a freaking crab. They can't climb ladders. You kidding? They'd need a special crab ladder. And we ain't got no crab ladders around here. This way. This is where I was going. And when I got up here, there's this little ledge here with a waterfall, which is very pretty. And very mysterious. And it leads to this chamber over here, which was a camp. And I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe patches again, but, you know, who knows. And then it leads you to this ledge where there's a guy playing a fiddle. And it might be a merchant, or it might not be. I'm not really sure. Either way, the only way to find out is to jump in. And I can't get back out if I do. So I'm going to, but I wanted to make sure I caught up with chat before I did that. So now I'll do that, and then we'll jump in. Too much brawn power. It's true. Just too much. Now then, let's go see what this guy wants. Hopefully not to kill me. Are you a merchant, in fact? Are you playing one of those hand-stick fiddles? You certainly are. Hello.
Oh, a customer.
Something like that. Soap. Removes filth and accumulations on the body. A plant-based soap made from mushroom juice. Craftable item. Cleans off filth and other accumulations on the body while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside, soiling one's very spirit. Is that so? Well, that's the first time I've ever seen anyone sell soap, for sure. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 17 and 18. Dappled cured meat, dappled white cured meat, soap, oil pot, roped oil pot. Well, I'll certainly have those. Give me both of those, please. Shotel. Curved sword with a severely hooked blade. Its attacks can slip through the enemy's guard. Made to hunt down humans, this weapon requires high dexterity to wield efficiently. Didn't I already find a shotel or something? It seems to me like I did. Larval tier. Alright. Nascent butterfly. Arcane butterfly with translucent wings. Material for use for crafting items exceedingly rare to find. This butterfly appears as if it's just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. Exceedingly rare, you say? Well, I suppose I should make a note that this guy has them. How many do I have? It's not telling me. That's okay. Typically, if I see stone sword keys, I buy stone sword keys at this point. Dwelling arrows. I think I just need to remember that I can get nascent butterflies here. So if I need them, this is where I need to go to get them. Well, as long as I only need 5 of them. And after that, I'm on my own. Until I find them in the wild, if I ever do. Soap, though. That seems kind of antithetical to who I am. I'll get the keys for sure. I don't think I need to buy a larval tier right off the bat. But it's good to know that this guy has some of them. Yeah, I think that's really all I need here. I am curious how soap works. But it really doesn't seem right. I don't know. Can you put notes on map? Not to my knowledge. I can put little emblems on the map, but I can't actually put notes on the map. Obelisk is the American pronunciation. Obelisk is the British pronunciation, according to the Googles. Really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I think I say obelisk. I don't remember, actually. I think that this came up when I was playing, what's it called? The puzzle game where it's all based on your perspective. What is that thing called? Why can't I remember? Anyway, there were obelisks in it, and it came up, I think. Also, how do you craft soap now that you have the recipe? The witness! The witness! That's the one, thank you, the witness. Yes, let's find out how to craft soap. Goodbye.
Bye. Till next time.
Sure. You seem a nervous one. You have purple pants also. Well done. Alright, let me see here. Item crafting. How does one make soap? Melted mushrooms. Straight up. Just straight up melted mushrooms. So I can make plenty of it if I wanted to. Soporific grease. Oil pots. Tell me about oil pots. There we are. Throw at enemies to soak them in oil. Ah, so if they're not vulnerable to fire, now they certainly will be. But you have to follow it up with fire, I assume. So it pairs well with these, I would guess. Alright. What about the cured meats? Takes golden roas. Easily found near the Erd tree, which means... Oh, and that takes nascent butterflies as well. Land octopus ovaries and nascent butterflies. but mostly Golden Roa. Immunity, robustness, and focus. Robustness, immunity, robustness, is focus, robustness. Okay. So it's just better food. Or at least better food for resisting status effects rather than elemental effects. Gotcha. Got it. Alright. Well, I suppose that's fine. Wait a second. I wonder. I'm going to make one of these because I'm curious if in fact what it does is scrubs all the blood off of me. Because I mean, look at me. I'm very bloody right now. So let's just see what happens, alright? Yeah, it'll probably take off a layer of scum that's going to take me a while to rebuild. But you know what? With the activities I'm taking part in right now, I suspect it won't be that long. So, let's see what happens. Look at that! Clean as a whistle. And I actually do look slightly less greasy. Although I'm still a little shiny, so it's probably fine. I still probably have my protective slime somewhat intact. Alright, great. It just takes the blood off. And apparently increases your resistance to poison temporarily or something like that, but I can't tell how that... Oh, how dare you. Oh, how dare you. I see how it is. I see how you are. Okay. Hi. Got it out. I feel like I should kill you out of bitterness at this point. I don't need to kill you. I don't need your stuff. But if you're gonna be like that about it... Oh, right. That's the poison cloud buildup. Of course it is. Of course it is. What was I thinking? I thought it was preparing to do a headbutt or something like that. But no, of course not. That's not how it works. Alright, as soon as that disperses... As soon as it disperses... There we go. Shame about you not being able to bleed and all that, huh? Oh, that's gonna be more poison, huh? Yeah, sure is. That's alright. That's okay. Let's just make sure there aren't any more items behind the pillars. There aren't. That's okay. Oh, would you stop? This is really unnecessary, honestly. Are you gonna do it again? Oh, you're gonna do it again? Oh, no, you're gonna do that thing. Okay, now I need to move. I need to move. I need to move. Woo! Okay. Now we get back in there and we kill it. There we go. What? Did you get to do it anyway? Look at that! It can still cast the spell post-mortem. Once the spell is cast, it's happening. No matter who says anything else about it. Good to know. Good to know. Great. I murdered all the flowers. They asked for it. Apparently I could have ridden riding torrent around in here the entire time. I don't know, it seems indoor. It is indoor. I don't understand the rules. Wait, I can summon here? To deal with a single Miranda flower? Really? That seems a little excessive. But now I feel like I should have taken advantage of it, but oh well, I didn't. And it went fine, thanks. So I guess let's leave. Okay. Octopi. Very well. Horse and sword. There we go. Why, though? What are you attacking? Surely not me. Well, now he thinks it is. Hey, here it comes. Let me get that arm off of you, please. I'd love to get that arm off of you if I could. This one right here. This one right here. There you go. Can you get the other one? Can we just get the other one? Can we just get the other one a little bit? Okay, that'll work. Apparently it didn't work. That's okay. That's a problem. Well, less of a problem than I was expecting, but still a problem. How come your arm's not coming off? Riddle me that. Oh, he's eating it. Right, okay. There we go. Good enough. Alright. More ovaries. Seems the other ones have not decided they want to fight, and that's just as well as far as I'm concerned. Is the summon point actually about the octopuses, then? Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't realize you were one. Well, clearly there's more items around to be gotten, so I should probably grab what I can while I can. Sure, finger remedies, that is fine. You can get the ovaries from the little guys. It makes it really... Like, why bother killing the big guys? I mean, sure, you get ovaries more consistently. And also, it gets them to stop attacking you. I guess that's the main thing, huh? Easy there, jeez. Alright, alright, alright. Here we are. I keep trying to swat people with my healing thing. It does not work. I know it does not work. Okay, that's a problem. I couldn't get up. I could not get up. Well, fine. It sure takes a while when you fall off your horse. Very well. For some reason, I expect my sword to be better about swatting the tentacles off those guys, and it just doesn't seem to work out as well as I want it to. Ah, shoot, now I'm in the middle of ancestor territory. And I got a long way to run back. Alright, well, let me catch up on chat before I do, because I'm probably going to be busy for a while. Let's see, let's see. I don't think the specific soap is too antithetical to you, since it'll make you mushroomy instead. That's a good point. I want to make lunch while the stream was down. Did I miss too much? We seem to have found a Miranda flower. That's true. I found a merchant and bought a couple of books from him, and that was mostly what happened. That's about it. One actually useful benefit of soap, if you've rolled through poison muck, the poison keeps building up because it is on you, and soap cancels that. That is useful. Felix, we just bought stuff from a merchant. Soap for Bartholomew's greasy, greasy skin, including a soap recipe made of melted mushrooms, which we tried despite fearing that it might degrease us too much. This is maybe the first soap that Bartholomew has ever used in his life. You use the soap on him, and it just leaves behind like a line of normal flesh-colored skin behind it. The entire area is indoor. It's like a giant roof cave. Is there a closer grace? Why, so there is. I could go back to the Worshipper's Woods. That's a very good point. And so I shall. Good point, thank you. Because what I'm exploring now is this watery area. Which means mostly what I'm dealing with is crabs and octopus. Octopuses. Octopusin. That's the guy who was technically defending a torch, but I didn't realize what he was doing. Which is my excuse for why I didn't light his torch. I don't know. I was just running by, and he was like, "Oh, no, how dare you come close to me?" Not my fault, man. I'm just wandering around. I don't know what I'm doing. Octopuses and crabs as far as the eye can see. But notably not really much in the way of torches as far as I'm seeing. That said, there could be... Ah, look at that. There's one right there. Dead ahead. Okay. Hi. You're just waiting around the corner in case someone came by and you happened to blow it because I was on a horse? You really need to plan ahead better. That said, I'm glad you didn't. Oops. Not that. This. There we go. Switch back to this, and there we are. Alright. And there's another one over there. Okay. What are you doing? You're tending the grass. Apparently I can't be having with that. Stop tending the grass. How dare you? Alright. This is just a thing. I can't do anything with that. That's fine. Several of them here. Ah, and indeed, a lightable obelisk beyond that. Very good. Hello. Would you care to come over here? You would. Do you all have glowing eyes? No, that was just that was one of the rune ones, like the bonus runes, fellows. I forgot that was a thing for a moment. But it is. Glowing eyes means bonus runes. Oh good, a lump of flesh. Not even that. 3 lumps of flesh. And also several pigs. I thought the pigs usually fought back if you got feisty around them, but these ones really don't seem to be feeling it. Which I'm fine with, but this strikes me as a little odd. Since I swear I've been attacked by boars before. I swear I have. Well, doesn't matter too much. Let me just light this. Alright. Watch this be a situation where you light them all and all that it accomplishes is it made the area a little bit brighter. I'll feel a little bit silly at that point. But whatever, at least I had to try it. Principle of the thing, you know? Now where's that other one that I saw that I didn't light? It wasn't this way. But there might be one this way because there's ancestors here. Or ancestor followers. And you're next. Ow! Got a little complacent. Yes, I did. Huh. Well, that's an interesting little area. Is that where I came from? Kind of looks like it. I think that is where I came from, yes. Okay. In which case, I don't need to come this way, huh? Except for that there's... Oh! Oh! I figured it out. They represent the pillars on the sides of that stairwell right there. And there's one left, and it's the one that I saw earlier, so now I need to find it again. And light it, and then something's going to happen with that ancestor spirit. Maybe. Potentially. Yes, yes, hello, crab. A little busy, thanks. That one. That is not a pillar. That is not a pillar. Okay. That is not a pillar. That's what I saw, but that's not a pillar. So we have to find one more pillar and then come back here. Got it. So where on earth did I miss one? Ooh. You don't have any hint on you about where I need to go, do you? No. No, I think that's exactly the same model as the rest of them. Okay, alright, so we just need to wander around and find another pillar. Just one. Just one. And not get struck by lightning, ideally. Might be recessed from the road. That guy's just tending the grass. Oh, when I came here earlier, he had hidden himself, so he must have noticed me and then hid. And he was going to jump out if I came over there, but then I just didn't come over there, so he was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just mess with the grass some more. Got it. Alright, this is where I got pummeled to death by an octopus. Let's tread a little carefully here. That looked like a great dragonfly, which is not my favorite news. Those guys are very annoying. Not particularly damaging, typically, but certainly annoying. I mean, it's probably going to be an ancestor territory, right? Hi. Hi. I suppose if I run too far this direction, I'm going to get into the sniper zone, and I probably should be very cautious of doing that. I could easily die. Oh, boy. I don't really have any idea where it is. Presumably it won't be around another one that I've lit. That's about all I can really say. If I am going to explore the region that has all the ancestor worshippers... There it is! I found it! Never mind all that, I found it. Dead center. Makes sense. I haven't really explored the center of this pond, pool, thing. And it's got ancestor followers. Of course it do. It should. It's got one of the... Ow! Wow, that hurt a lot. It's got one of the pillars that means that I can do something with their ancestor spirit that I'm sure they don't want me to do. I'm fairly confident they don't want me to do whatever this is. Well, I'm gonna. Because I don't care. Light flame. Okay. That powers gather somewhere something something. I clicked through it because I was trying to pick up those melted mushrooms. Powers gather someplace. I know where. I know where. Grab this. Gold pickled foul foot, thank you. Hello. Uh-huh. And there. Trina's lily. Very nice. Another jawbone axe. I guess I could dual wield them now if I felt like it. Since they're not that heavy. Or, I mean, they're not that, strength dependent is what I meant to say. They're probably pretty heavy. Presumably they're pretty heavy. Ow, 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 ow. Preemptive vows, a lot of those, but whatever. Let's see. I do want to deal with y'all because I'm going to be investigating something very nearby. Plus, if I kill you, I get my flask back. I also want my flask back. So, let us kill them. There we are. And you. One more. Good. Okay. Great. Presumably something will have changed here. Before I enter, I'm gonna get caught up on chat. Oh, obelisk? Were all those torches lit on the stairs up to the ancestral deer before? No. I cannot remember. No. Sharky had the same thought. Yes. Special pillars. Howdy, gamers. I'm going to hang out here until my friend's ready to hang out. Reasonable. What have I missed? I'm back in Siofra, and I lit a bunch of pillars, and now there's a bunch lit around this place where there was an altar and a big corpse, and I'm guessing something's going to happen when I go in again. That's the main point that's going on here. Exploring the Siofra River well. It's true. And currently Sharky's looking for one more torch to light. Yeah, yep. Soap was obtained. I did get soap. I can make soap now. It gets the blood off of me. And not the slime, fortunately. So it seems like a pretty good soap for one such as me. Alright, this is where I got pummeled to death by an octopus. It's such a funny quote out of context. Well, I mean, it did happen. I promise. Powers gather somewhere in honored remains, I think it said. Thank you. Time for mystery. Time for mystery, indeed. Oh, the other thing that you missed while you were gone, Lucy Raven, is, the entire stream died for like 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's glowing. That's glowing, all right. Now, are you going to attack me, or what's the deal? Read message? No. No. Don't care about that. Touch horned remains. Touch horned remains, huh? I did walk all over them earlier, and they made real squishy noises, but apparently it's going to be different this time, so... let's get on up in there. I'm just going to rub my fists all over it. What? Why? Where? Hello? I'm in a cave. There's a boss wall. Alright. Let's prepare for boss. Since I don't understand what's happening, I can't summon Lutel because I am low on FUP, and I don't feel like using a flask for this, so why don't we bring in Aurelia? Haven't brought in Aurelia for a while. That's a really big boss door, by the way. That's a very large boss door. Okay. Let me just electrify my armament real quick. And prepare to ring in Aurelia. All right, let's see what we got. Oh! Ancestor Spirit. No kidding. It's oddly gangly, much like the rune bears. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's an unpleasant thing to behold. And bigger than I was expecting. Okay, there's a kick. There's a kick. That makes sense. Oh, he got a fire breath. That I wasn't expecting. All right, fire breath. Good. Aurelia seems to have dodged it conveniently. Never mind, she's in it. Okay, okay. Let's try and get the heat off of her. Wow. Wow. You got some sweeping attacks there, buddy. All right. Attacking from behind is going to be kind of stupid, so let's... Because there's kicks. There's kicks. I know there's kicks. I've seen them. Hello. Did I get your attention? Seemingly, yes. Are you poisoned? You're probably immune to it, huh? Oh, probably. It's weird because the way his legs move... Oh, I see. It's because he has double knees. He's got more joints in his limbs than should be, so it almost looks normal, but like not normal for a deer. Oh, he's a torrent. He's a torrent. He can do the torrent thing. I can't imagine that is a coincidence. Fire breath. Fire breath. Just gently gauzing the zone in fire, and there went Aurelia. All right, well, you and me then. Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. Drinking. Please don't stop me. Thank you. All right. My claws are very short range, as you may have noticed. It's probably going to be an issue for me. But if I stay underneath you, maybe you'll have a hard time? Nope. Doesn't care. Okay. Reasonable. Fire breath. Fire breath. Fire breath, but he's just gently spreading it around. He doesn't actually vomit it out like you might expect. There's no projectile nature to it. It just sort of drifts to the ground around him. So as long as I don't stand where he is while he's doing it, we should be okay. Okay. Ow! That hurts. You have such long range with that giant gangly neck of yours. Don't let it happen. Okay. Okay. Oh, another one. I wasn't expecting it, but I got my shield up in time. Don't stand underneath him. Ow, that hurts. And that killed me. Okay. Whew. All right. All right. So it turns out that they're right. That the still budding corpses of ancestor-style animals do in fact become ancestral spirits, but they don't seem particularly healthy, I would say. I don't necessarily know what I'm talking about, but it doesn't seem like this is what they were intending. I don't know. Bloodhound's Fang is slow, but it does have that very nice special move, if I use it properly. Otherwise, let's see. It looks like a spirit. It's probably not going to bleed. What does this do again? Just +8 standard piercing type thing. Physical damage, right? I do have a holy damage weapon and a fire damage weapon. The holy damage, maybe? Would holy work against an ancestral spirit? It depends, because, I mean, the holy, in this case, holy refers to the power of the Erd tree, right? It's just a question of if ancestors are considered to be part of the Erd tree or not. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Also, let's fix my equipment. Can't use the Lance Talisman. Oh, I could, but it doesn't do any good. Probably we want magic negation, because that breath of his does look rather magical. I haven't noticed any debuffs building on me, but I also didn't stand in the breath at any time, so that's not necessarily meaningful. Guard counters aren't happening. Whenever he smacks at me, if it does hit my shield, I need to be recovering, not attacking. Plus, his head probably isn't there anymore because he moves so much in every attack. So what else would be good here? Suppose I could do a faith boost if I wanted to use spells on him, but... Unfortunately, I'm starting at a stake of Marika. Of course, I could go back to the Grace. That wouldn't be a hardship. It's not hard to get back here. If I do want to change my spells out, that is an option. Retreat's Favor? It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. I'm not going to be using the bow. Okay, I was taking the bow off in the interest of getting down to light load, but of course I'm using the tree spear, so I'm not getting down to light load. That's a very heavy weapon. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's catch up on chat. How are you? Do-do-do. F. Ooh, Ancestral Spirit time, perchance. Seiyun boss. Love this boss fight. Beautiful music. Oh, I have seen this guy. There's a mechanic in this boss fight that is cool, but not immediately obvious, I will say, when Sharky wins. This guy is to torrent as wolves are to dogs, perhaps. That could very well be. Ancestral Spirit is very upset that you woke him up, and it probably seems reasonable. The sound effect when he pours the blue fire, he's more pouring than breathing it, I think. I agree. Is so interesting. Yeah, it's a good description, I think. Maybe the spirit is sickly due to the whole world being screwed up when the Elden Ring was shattered? I mean, that would seem to make sense, yes. The natural order... The order as things were used to is gone, and therefore a lot of things are off balance. So that makes sense. I don't know if it necessarily warrants me going in and killing it, but apparently I'm going to, so... So there's that. I think that's just how he looks. He seems in character for an ancient woodland avatar. Or maybe it just looks like that, I don't know. It does look a lot like the corpse. Like the corpse that I saw outside. As to why he's attacking me, well, I mean... Like was mentioned, I did wake him up. It's probably my fault. If we're trying holy damage, I shouldn't electrify my armament. I was just about to. But then again, I think electrifying it doesn't negate the holy damage. It just adds lightning as well, right? In which case, maybe I can do that. That should be okay. Now let's switch to heal and... Oh, I should have thought about using another Spirit Ashes, but I've already charged my weapon, so... Wait, can I? I cannot. Okay, just checking. And here he comes. He seems to be following the earth. I think he's about to charge. Maybe not. No, he was just walking slowly. Okay. Yeah, he does have, like, accordion limbs. It's a little distressing. And he stomped on Aurelia real good. Wow, that was a noise he made. Ooh, the tree spear seems to be doing very nicely against him. I don't know if it's the lightning or the holy, but either way, it seems to be nice. Wow! I see what you mean about the sound effect. I hadn't really paid enough attention to it. I didn't notice the correlation, rather. It almost sounds like something laughing. Whoa! Easy there, buddy. That's the same 3-hit combo that killed me last time. If you could just turn to Aurelia for a moment. For a moment, please. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's like halfway between a laugh and a dog's bark. It's fascinating. I like it. You're really hard to hit, you know that? You keep running around so much. And my weapon is not fast, I must admit. Oh, that's a problem for me. And for Aurelia, it turns out. Yeah, there she goes. Okay, okay. Well, let's see what I can do. Not a good start to the round. We're gonna have to make it work one way or another. Okay, 136. So the the lightning enhancement was actually helping a lot, it seems like. He's gonna stomp. Wow, he got more range on that thing than I thought he did. Good to know. Drinking. Nope. Nope. Just 2 hits, huh? Okay. Oh, ran me over. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me. Just a one swing. Another fire breath. If you can call it fire, really. I don't know. Spirit breath? Not really sure. Nope. Stab him in the guts. I mean, ribs. Dodge that kick. Very important. Okay. Stab him in the ribs. Stab him in the ribs. That's the charge. There's a big wind up to the charge. I gotta recognize it earlier than I just did. Okay. I do really like the music here. It's very good. A very different feel than a lot of the boss fights, too. Wow, the charge up for that one is really long. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You're really blowing through my flasks here, you know that? I mean, I guess that's the point. No. Uh-huh. Oh, actually, that did nearly the 200 damage. That direct strike, so it's my roll attack does less damage, but my normal attack does nearly the same amount. Nearly the same amount indeed. Ow! Man, that hurts. Drink. Okay. Only one flask remaining. But we're not done yet. I'm gonna run towards him. That seemed to be the correct answer. He's gonna kick me. I was in the middle of swinging my spear. There was nothing I could do, unfortunately. This. And then this. Okay. Uh-huh. I miss. The one problem with this weapon is that it's kind of hard to hit him with it sometimes. I rolled too early yet again, but fortunately my flask absorbed the hit instead of me. Okay. There's the kick. It's actually not as impressive a kick as you might think. Most of the strength is coming from the front of the body. The back legs barely moved at all for that. Okay, he's doing the jumping stomp. Yeah, okay. He's gonna. No, I knew it, but I already started swinging. It takes a while to get the spear stabbed, and once you hit the button, it takes a minute before it actually happens, and there's no way to interrupt it, unfortunately. That I know of, anyway. Could easily be incompetence on my part, but I don't know. I don't think so. Do not let him. Okay. Running towards him seems to be the thing to do whenever he tries that. Huh? Okay. As long as I don't take another hit, or at least don't take 2 more hits, maybe we can pull this off. Maybe. Run towards him. Don't let it happen. Okay. Nice dodge. Certainly don't stand in that. There's really no excuse for getting hit with that. Okay, don't get greedy. Just take your one hit and leave it at that. Uh-huh. Run towards him. Good. Try and get him in the butt. Can't. That's okay. Don't get hit by that. Don't. Aha! Dodged it correctly this time for once in my life. Uh-huh. Okay, only one more hit, but we have to survive to the point that I can make it. That's the jumping fire drop. Alright, what's next? Perfect. There we go. Whew, okay. Ancestor Spirit. Trophy earned. Ancestral Follower Ashes. Okay, so I killed their sort of god thing and now they follow me? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Whatever you say, little guys. Ancestral Follower Ashes. Ashen remains, and yet spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of an ancestral follower. A spirit of the horned folk who eschew letters and metalworking. Brawny and versed in distinctive spiritual arts, this particular tribesman wields a heavy bow. Is that the sniper variety, or is that just a standard archer, I wonder? Either way, not bad. That could be very useful to have one of them around. 63 FP? Okay. I don't know how it would measure up against Latenna. Latenna probably does more damage, but she also can't move, is the thing. Okay. Interesting place he's got here. But I suppose since you can't summon Torrent, exploring it would be kind of prohibitively time-consuming, yeah? It also might not have borders. I don't know. Let me see if I can find a border. I'm curious. Ah, we're actually in a cave. It's actually a big cave. Filled with life, but sort of dank, musty life. Which I guess makes a lot of sense, considering the nature of the thing I just fought. Technically alive. Technically sacred in a sense, but kinda gross. just a little bit gross, that's all. A moderate amount gross. This is where I came from. This was the door. Okay. I have to assume if there was going to be loot in here, they would have dropped it right in the center next to that portal out. I say that, but I'm also still in the process of exploring the room. So while I do this, why don't I try and get caught up in chat a little bit? The music makes this feel like a very somber, regal fight, which is why I'm inclined to think he's not a corrupted spirit. That tracks, actually. That's a good observation. The fire pouring noise sounds like the sound zebras make when they're panicked. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I've never heard a panicked zebra, but I wonder if that's intentional. That would seem to make sense under the circumstances. I like that. It feels to me like a very ancient creature. Maybe he just looks that way because he's old. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Plus his body already... yeah, I guess that makes sense. If his spirit form follows the form of his current... the current state of his body, you know? Seems to make sense. Anyway, there's nothing here. Nice. Hooray. Yes, that's a sniper variety. Also nicely done. Wow, that's... Wow, a sniper, even. That's amazing. I'd imagine that's a very powerful thing to have summoned, if you use it properly. Okay, the obscure mechanic. He didn't actually use it, but he can teleport around the arena on low health. Really? And when he teleports, he will occupy the place of one of the animals in the arena. I don't see any animals, which is maybe why he didn't use his teleport. Oh. That suggests that you're going to fight... I'm going to fight another one later on, and there will be animals around. Doesn't it? Huh. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that. Interesting. You may be thinking of a separate boss fight. Felix, that's a different thing you're thinking of. Whoop, you're right. Crap, the things don't delete properly anymore, do they? Unfortunately. Oh no, I got confused. That's okay. That's alright. I don't know what you're talking about. So when it happens, I'll be like, oh hey, it's neat. It's that thing. The only difference will be whether or not I would notice on my own that there was animals it was teleporting to. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Let's go back. Oh, also, I should get a prawn, shouldn't I? I actually got a prawn. It's been a while. Why are you still glowing? What are you still glowing about? Explain yourself, sir. Alright, that was a great enemy felled, so I guess... you? I guess you. And then... we just drop you to the back. And ring up again. Oh, ghost prawn messing things up. I've learned how to change the color of them without using that rough version that I had been using that I used to make the ghost prawns and whatnot, so I kind of wish that I could go back and redo it. You may note that Ronnie's mother, I've forgotten her name yet again, has a golden prawn hat now, because I figured it out. So, yeah. Alas, I wish so bad that the delete worked. Would it be a regular prawn or a blue prawn? That's a good point. That's a good point. It was a spirit. Sure. There we go. There we go. I really am curious as to why you can't delete your comments anymore. I swear I didn't change anything, and I haven't been able to find any settings whatsoever to affect it otherwise. It's just the idea that I can technically go back into that cave and Is there a purpose in going back into that cave? Probably not, huh? Looks like not. That's okay. That's alright. I sure hope the portal out is still there, because otherwise I'm a little stuck. There we go. Alright. Let's go check in with Blaidd. This isn't what we were looking for, but he did ask to report if I found anything. Technically, this is something I found. He may not care, but I'm going to check in with him anyway. Oh. Let me get out my actual horse and sword. I said. There we go. Because there's dudes right here. Hello, dudes. Ow. Technically didn't hit me. It must have hit Torrent. Great horned headband. Oh, that sounds interesting. Wait, do you mean to tell me that they're not actually horned? Do you mean to tell me that they are wearing a headband that gives them horns? Headband decorated by a pair of great horns, worn by the ancestral follower warriors. The ancestral followers keep their distance from the Erd Tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from their very flesh, and indeed their souls. I feel like I've seen that particular text before. Wow. That's sure something. That is certainly something. I kind of like it. I feel like I would miss the cloak is the thing, but I might wear it for a little while anyway. The stats are not impressive, and it's fairly heavy. So, like, it's not a thing that I should probably do long term, because it's probably very inefficient, but it's kind of hilarious, so I kind of like it. Blaidd, I got a hat. Blaidd, do you like my hat? Oh, I'm very clearly naked now, too, by the way. Hello!
Leave this place to me.
You don't care, huh?
You just do what you feel is right.
Okay.
If either of us learns anything, and if we reach it, some of us will
Hi.
just...
Okay. Yeah, no, I suddenly feel extremely naked. I mean, I guess I pretty much have been the entire time, but it just feels more so when I don't have the cloak anymore, you know? I don't know. It's fancy and all, but... it just feels right at this point. Anyway, how are you doing? Blaidd, I killed a big undead deer. Are you proud of me? Apparently he is not. New look for prawn doctor? Built-in hooks for your prawns. Something like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll try it for a little while, all right? We'll try it for a little while. Maybe I'll get used to it. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. All right, so I did that. I guess now the thing to do is find those teleports and use them, huh? Okay. In that case, I need to... I should have marked the dang things. If I'd been thinking, I would have. Let's go back to below the well. Yep, that sure is a naked green man. I don't know why, but it makes me oddly self-conscious. Even though I've been a naked green man the entire time. Hi. Wow. I did a lot of damage. More than I was expecting. I do figure taking out the snipers from this side is a great idea. And I know there's at least one portal on the way over here, which is what I'm attempting to access at the moment. I want that guy's bow. I'm sure I can't use it as effectively as they can, but I kind of want that guy's bow. Wait, did I get one of their bows? I know I have a great bow. Alright, where is that portal? It was along the outside edge of this zone. Like where I am now, but not exactly, you know? These two are doing their stompy dance, so I can probably leave them alone. What was that? Was that just a deer making a freaked out noise? Could have been. Probably was. Portal. Portal ahoy. Okay. Let's see where it goes. Yep, they stomping. And that is, at the moment, none of my business. Ah. Ah, it's a two-way portal. Excuse me. It turns out it's a two-way portal. Have I seen other portals around here? I feel like there was at least one more, right? There was that one pillar that had the archers on it, and I feel like there was a portal at the top of that. So let's try and find that. That might be closer to the Ancestral Woods, though. Is this it here? No. Just gotta keep an eye out for the fallen pillar. That's a lightning thing right there. No, we're good. We're good. There it is. There's the fallen pillar. Okay, so now we need to just kill everybody around this thing. Oh, you're a sniper, are you? Look at you. I didn't know you were an actual sniper. You should probably try to avoid hitting the tree directly in front of you. Just a word of friendly advice from your local prawn doctor. No, 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 no. Okay. Yes, there is in fact a portal up here. Okay. Let us see where it goes. I look very silly. But I guess I always have. The horns just really bring it out is all. Wait, no, I did go up here, didn't I? This is where the giant is, isn't it? No? Yes. Maybe. At the very least, this is a place I couldn't access before. I have been up here. I took that portal to get here, and I didn't fight the giant because it killed me so bad. Alright. Alright. I'm on the same page as past me, I guess you could say. And the giant is over there. I suppose I should try to kill the giant. 30,000 runes. Alright, let's look around and see if there is a grace up here. I feel like I poked around a little bit and I did not find one, but that does not mean there is not one. That just means I did not find one. Those are two different things. Well, that is a scarab. But I do not see it, just hear it. Less helpful. Turtles, mostly just turtles. Item. Make sure there's nothing going to drop off the walls at me. Nice view. Slumbering egg. This man killed an owl. Or this man is an owl. One of those two things is probably true. Mostly just a lot of cliffs, huh? So perhaps running up that pillar is something I need to be doing for some reason? I didn't see anything to do up there, but... What do we got here? Wow, that's a lot of claymen. That is an abundance of claymen. that is a scarab, and also, what is that behind it? Is that just a tree? You're probably a flask scarab, huh? Yes, okay, that's alright. There's the giant who killed me dead. I'll be fighting him soon, but before that, let's investigate the Clayman territory and see if we can find, I don't know, a grace or something. They're not fast, Claymen. They're just aggressive, and there's a lot of them. But if I'm careful, I may not have to even worry about them. I can just sort of run them by, and they won't even get in the way. Maybe. Potentially. Certainly the music is a little bit alarmed. Perfectly fair. I get you, music. But you don't have to worry too much, I don't think. What is this exactly? Anti-horse? Anti-horse. Only sort of anti-horse, though. What was that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Where's the eagle taking off? Okay, okay, that's fine. Dragon wound grease, okay. Anti-dragon weaponry can be very nice for, you know, eating hearts now and again. Hello. Don't mind me, just passing through. Just passing on through. I do think I should wade more violently into this group over here, though, because I do want the scarab that they're huddled about. That said, I don't necessarily have to kill all of them for that. Thanks for the stone. Level 5, even. Oh, they're magic users! Oh, they're magic users. Okay, alright, alright. Let me just excuse myself for a moment. Trying to get a feel for what kind of magic you've got on you. Oh, right, the scarab ran away. That's a thing they do. It got scared and ran away. Okay. Probably it gives you a spell. It probably gives you the water orb that they cast at me, honestly. That would be my guess, anyway. But in order to get it at this point, I would have to respawn the area. So let's go try and engage the giant. And if he kills me, then I'll respawn at the stake over here. And then we'll try and go get the scarab. Great plan. Best plan. First, though, let's see how chat's doing. The good doctor does seem remarkably naked now that we got so used to seeing the cloak. I don't like the one-way portals, he says. Game, what if I had twice as many ways? Portal of many ways. Maybe summon ancestor follower here. It's not upgraded, but could be fun to see. That's a interesting point you got there. Sure. Sure, we'll see what he's got going for him. Provided it lets me summon anybody. Perhaps this man had an owl nest in his corpse and or clothing. That's also possible. Or maybe he, like you, looted it somewhere random. His one possession. Egg. You got a point. Okay, I can indeed summon. And the range on these snipers is amazing. So perhaps the thing to do is summon him over here, and then just try and keep the giant busy myself, and hope for the best. That's the wrong item. Ancestral Follower Ashers. There we go. And let's have a little of this. Alright, let me just hop down. Switch to this. Electrify this armament. Alright. Here we go. You stay here, alright? He's probably not going to. He's not. That's okay, though. That's alright, though. Dragonkin soldier. Right. He's a big, terrifying dragonkin. Oh, good. The ancestor waded into battle. Great idea, ancestor. I suppose I should have used the dragon wound grease, but I did not remember he was a dragonkin. I would like it if you paid attention to me there, dragonkin. Over here, please. No, no, no. Well, actually, that's fine. He did shoot him with a sniper arrow directly into his forehead, and it did 100 damage, and then he died horribly for it, and so did I. Look at all the teeth in that maw. 2 rows, even. What an embarrassment of teeth. I left my runes way over next to where he was lying. I probably will come to regret that decision. Okay, so let's see here. The Ancestral Follower really wants to wade in there because he can't tell that it's an enemy until I get up on top of it. So why don't we try and bring Lutel in? Do I want to use my Dragon Wound Grease? Can I make Dragon Wound Grease? No, I can't. How many do I have? They're not here, they're over here. Dragon Wound Grease. 6. Hold that thought. Let me try and learn how to fight this guy without dying instantly, and then maybe we'll try the Dragon Wound Grease. Because if I use it and then I die immediately, that's going to be unpleasant. So. Prepare that. Prepare that. How y'all doing? The giant is standing in a puddle, so perhaps lightning will be more effective. That is a good point. I don't know if he counts as being wet, since he's, you know, such a big fella, but conductivity is certainly still a thing. I recognize that I said I would go get the Scarab under these circumstances, but that is 30,000 runes over there, and just in case I get magic to death, I think I want to do this first. Lutel, help me. Alright. I need more FUP. There we go. Then we do this. We switch to this. Maybe we switch to this. And then... Okay. Alright. Here we go. Just grab this. Alright. Hello. Okay. He's just roaring. Lutel is keeping her distance for the moment, so I should be very careful. Hi. How did you get so big? Were you human at all at some point? Just casually does 300 per hit to Lutel and her great shield. Don't! Oh, you're doing it. Well, now I dropped my runes behind him. Which is not a very good place to drop your runes. He definitely one-shots me. That may mean that I'm just too low level to deal with this, or that may mean that I'm supposed to be wearing armor. I'm not really sure. I'm not really quite sure. I also haven't put that much effort into keeping my health up to snuff. There is certainly that. I mean, I do have better armor. I just don't want to wear it. But I am on a horse, is the thing. So it wouldn't slow me down if I did wear it. As long as I didn't overload myself entirely. But it seems like such a quitter thing, you know? Actually put on clothes at this point. I don't know. I don't know. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. I mean, that's really good is the thing. I'm going to feel a little bit gross for wearing it in the first place, just because that guy was kind of a douche, but... I don't know, maybe I should. This isn't worth agonizing over as much as I do. I know that. I recognize it. I acknowledge this weakness in myself. That is a hefty swipe. This guy just hits very hard. It's more about not getting hit. Okay. Which means don't fight him on a horse, dummy. Okay. Got it. That is indeed what that means. Okay. I need the invincibility frames. That makes a lot of sense. It's kind of like that one fight that I had to fight a dragon in close quarters. I had to stop being on a horse because being on a horse just got me killed. Same principle, sort of. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Horseless. I should probably actually catch up on chat, though, first. Why is this very big dragon man just chilling in a random puddle in the corner of Siofra? Good question. Not much advice on these guys, barely fight them. The very random fun fact, there are 3 kinds of butterflies, each seeming to represent a different person, 2 of which you can meet, and only one of which will then try to murder you. Ah. They represent different people? Well, I know about the smoldering butterflies. The other varieties I don't have yet. I've seen the extremely rare ones, the wispy-looking ones. I could see them representing, like, maybe Ronnie, I guess? I don't know who this represents. I have no idea. I don't really know what I'm talking about in this matter. Anyway. Had to go AFK for after a while when you saw the nascent butterflies in the shop, and I've been thinking of it since. I see. Well, that does seem relevant, then. Get off your horse. Light your sword on lightning. I don't think you can say light a sword on lightning. That's not really how the language works. But whatever, gets the point across. Go get the runes first. Alright. Give him a smack. Give him another smack. Now back off to where Lutel is. And here we go. So what we have to do is not get hit. And he can do spin swipes. I know it to be true. And his range is very big. Got very long arms, this feller. Thank you, Lutel. We should really try and not be on the same side of him. Wow, he hurts so much. Okay. Oh, easy. Wow, okay. No. I don't know how I missed just now, but okay. Oof. Okay. That looked like it was probably a pretty deadly attack. I'm glad it didn't hit me. Which is kind of amazing because I had my hand off the roll button at the time that he was charging it up. Because I was trying to switch items. So there goes Lutel, and there goes me. He's very efficient, this man. Very efficient indeed. Okay. But Lutel was able to soak a number of hits. Why don't I see how Aurelia stands up to him? Because her damage resistance is kind of ludicrous. As long as it's just straight damage. That's the main proviso here. She's weak against elements, essentially. So, yeah, we'll try it. Hello. It's that dragon. You remember him. He hurts. I haven't learned my lesson, and we're trying again. Why am I using this sword if I'm going to fight him on foot? Great question. It's not a bad weapon, though. It's not a bad weapon, it's just... your equipment. Fix your equipment, stupid. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We've got the Erdtree's favor on already. I suppose I should have been using the Lance Talisman, but I'm not going to be fighting him on a horse anymore. I guess I can do this, but it's not going to be that good because I'm at medium load. Whatever, it's fine. Gotta stop wasting the spell and get in there. Now remember, Aurelia is not fast, so bring him to her. There we go. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Apparently I forgot to fix my inventory before I engaged this fella. Okay, he does still hurt her quite a lot, but less, by 100 less than he was hitting Lutel for. But she's still not going to hold up against this for very long. No one really can. You're not intended to be able to hold up against this for very long. He just hurts too much. Wow, hello. Thank you for not doing any damage with that somehow. I suppose the main advantage of Lutel is that sometimes she can teleport out of the way. Hi. Yeah, I get you. You'd really think, with my giant sword, that I would have better luck hitting some part of your gangly body, but it turns out the answer is no. Not having any luck at all on that particular front. So what do we do? What do we do? Do I have an anti-dragon weapon? I don't think I do. No, just the grease. Just the grease. Halberd? Might try a halberd. I don't know that he's necessarily immune to bleeding, but I'm having a hard time hitting him frequently enough to even threaten his blood. And if not that, we could try the hook claws, of course, but I'm going to have to get right up on him and dodge very accurately, which is hard to do when you can't see his whole body because you're standing directly next to him. But I could do that, since I'm not going to be firing my arrows. I think Lutel is the way to go. She doesn't hold up very long, but she can sometimes evade by teleport. Or, alternately, if we're trying for Blaidd, bring the Fanged Imps in. They're not going to last. They're going to die immediately. This is stupid. Don't do that. Lutel. Okay. 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 Great. How are you doing? Let's see. Language-wise, the game seems that it would refer to it as cladding it in lightning. That does seem to make sense. Yes. It looks like this dragon man at one point had a big old belly because of a dangling belt, and now he has an empty cavity. I had noticed his torso seemed scarred up strangely, but I hadn't made the actual connection there. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. Interesting. His chest is kind of not there, so right under him there isn't anything to hit. I guess that would do it. So better to aim at his feet than his body, I suppose, which I think is what I was doing and therefore missing. I'm not really sure. His back legs are probably the safest place to target. Indeed. Gotcha. The tried and true Soulsborne strategy of hug the butt and slap. It's true. Blue Dancer Charm doesn't care about light versus medium, just the flat amount. By 30 load where you are, it provides no benefit. Really? No kidding. Ah, but of course now I'm not at that load. Well, do I have a... Here's the thing. Why don't I use a lighter shield? Like that. Just the less the better, huh? The less the better, huh? I can do that. I can work with this. I wouldn't want to do it all the time, but it's not that much different from what I'm used to. But thank you for the clarification. I was definitely fixated on light versus medium when it came to the Blue Dancer, and that's not how it works. Got ya. I'll try and bear that in mind. Okay. Electrify my armament. Get out my shield. And let's go. We need to get in behind him, and we need to watch carefully for any attacks coming and dodge them very accurately, or I am just dead. You're right. His chest cavity is entirely empty. Okay. Yeesh. We're okay, we're alright. That's why I have a shield on at all. Okay. And now he's on Lutel, so focus on the leg. The leg, please. Lutel's got the idea. There went his blood! There went his blood! He does bleed! Wow, that was dangerous. Okay. Nope. Okay, get back to the leg. Nope. Back to the leg. Nope. Whew, okay. Back to the leg. Leg! Gotcha! Whew. Okay. I got him! Yay! Dragon halberd. But he didn't even have a halberd. Interesting. Explain. Dragon halberd. A lot of great enemies getting felled tonight, apparently. Interesting. Right. Halberd shaped like a dragon, and wreathed in both ice and lightning. Alas, the Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality, and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. So someone was trying to make dragons. Kin, so they are related to dragons. They had their guts removed. Like trolls. I wonder if it's the same technology, or magic, or whatever it is that trolls were created by. If trolls were created by magic. I mean, they have a pillar in their chest cavity. I assume it's a magic thing. I don't know. Spinning slash. Dexterous warrior ability. 22 strength, 10 dex, rather. Well, I can certainly wield that, I think. Well, yes, so I can. Let's have a look. Where is it? There it is. Ah. It's sort of dragon-shaped, sure. I see. I get it. That guy didn't have one of these. I feel like I would have been in trouble if he did, but apparently he did have one of them somewhere in his body. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It's very heavy. Even two-handing it's still pretty slow. And then... Oh, look at that. And it's enhanced with some kind of a lightning buff, or possibly... Or it said lightning and frost, right? Got it. Let me put it away so that buff goes away. And then bring it back out. I see. You use the spinning slash and it changes the damage to lightning damage. Straight up. Look at that. It was physical just a second ago, but then if you do this, now it's just lightning damage. Or possibly lightning and frost, since it mentioned that in the item description, and it does have a little frost dripping off of it. But for whatever reason, the game doesn't measure how much frost damage you do. I'm not really sure why that is. Hey, there was an item behind him. Marika's Scar Seal. Another Scar Seal. An eye engraved with an Elden rune said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane, but also increases damage taken. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those who are chosen by the gods. So we have the melee eyeball and the magic eyeball. Why did Radagon have that? Oh, let's see. Those are the Elden runes that have been engraved into the eyeball. They replace the pupil. It's super gross, you know? It's a very gross thing. A very gross thing indeed. Anyway, how are you all doing? Let's see. Maybe Latenna? She won't be a distraction, but she will hit from far away. That would have been a good idea. Darkest said her range is huge. He did. Although now that I say that, you go and reduce your equipment load below 30 before seeing my message. Oh, well, it's true. Sorry, but I appreciate the information anyway. He bleeds. He does. He died. The spinning slash is special. Maybe try it out and see it. Spinning slash on this weapon. It's true. Maybe the halberd was just jammed inside of him somewhere. Been away for a bit. Seeing you cloakless is weird, lol. It's true. Naked prawns. He's... Yeah. It's sure something. It's sure something. I'm not sure I like it, but it does make the Blue Dancer work better, because I've been misunderstanding how it works this entire time. So if I want to use Blue Dancer, I should pretty much just use the hook claws and maybe my light shield. Otherwise, if I'm going to wear any armor at all, I should probably strongly consider using something else. Well, that's good to know. Alright. Let's make sure there's not anything else up here on this plateau, but I'm guessing we're about done here. Oh, right, there's that spell I need to grab. Or, I'm assuming it's a spell. That scarab I need to kill. So let's go do that. And then I might be stuck in terms of the Siofra River well. Because while there is more stuff in here, it's all up here. And as far as I know, I don't have a way to get here. That's where I came from. If I had a way to follow this, that might be something. But it's probably very high off the ground. Still, that might be something, I suppose. Maybe I should have a look at this here and see if I can figure out a way to clamber up. Because otherwise, I don't see a good way to get here. But it could easily be a teleport if there's another one that I haven't seen. Or saw and didn't use, you know? Which is certainly a thing that happens. Why are you tougher than the other ones? How dare you? You don't get to be stronger than the other claymen. All claymen must be equal. Those are the rules. No. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. 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 Ah, bubbles. Bubbles. He's getting away. He's getting away. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. He got away. Okay. All right. All right. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Let's see. There's only a stake of Marika up here. I could intentionally get myself killed. Which would cause me to... No, I'd have to be within the range of the stake of Marika for that. And the stake might be inactive at this point, since, you know... It doesn't have a reason to be active at the moment. And I don't know how they work when the local mini-boss is gone. And whatever little icon you're supposed to see in your interface when you're in the range of a stake of Marika, I'm not seeing anything right now. And there's the stake, so I suspect it's inactive at this point. How are you supposed to get back down from here? Just teleport. Or did that gate that I took up here actually have a two-way thing as well, and I just didn't notice it? Could easily be the case. I mean, alternately, I could just hurl myself off a cliff, but I always then risk losing these 47, however many thousand runes, and that seems like a bad choice. I think I actually have to teleport out, don't I? Chat is saying lots of things. I will check up on you in just a moment. I'm investigating. I'm doing science. I should probably not spend all my time nearly dead, also. I don't necessarily see another way out of this area. Glovewort. Level 4 Ghost Glovewort. Wow. Very nice. Alright, it looks to me like you have to warp out. Okay. Well, I'll catch up on chat first. Everything is eyeballs or fingers in this world. It's true. Well, you can always try that imbued key. For Ronnie's quest, there is some extra dialogue if you progress to a certain point within Caelid instead of talking to Celivus. That's fine with me. Blaidd did say he tried all the gateways to no avail, so it would seem unlikely the gateway will be the answer. True. This is true. Oh! Oh! You mean to tell me that this platform right here, that's the city we're trying to get to? That's where Blaidd wants to go, so of course there's not a way up there. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I'm on the same page. Cool. For whatever reason, I still didn't get it, but now I get it! Ah. Eyeballs are such overused symbols. Give me more weird symbolic ears, like the one Gideon Ofnir's coffin was full of. I'm all about that eye symbology. I am too. Darkus, I never knew that, but if we don't talk to Celivus, don't we miss out on a different thing? That's a fair question, I don't know. Oh, I love iMythology, but I want more variety. Yeah, that's the giant city with all the pillars darkest than we're looking at. Got it. Okay. That's where we're trying to get. That's where Ronnie wants to get. But we don't know how to get there. And that's the problem at hand. Okay. I get it. I'm with you. I also feel like I didn't explore this necessarily. But I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong about that. In any case, if I want this scarab, I'm going to have to go back down and come back up. That's just all there is to it. So, let's go back down and come back up. I just sort of habitually put my cloak back on, but I really do like it a lot. It's probably not the best choice I have available to me, but I like it, so... It just feels right, you know? The horns are interesting, but they don't feel right. Yeesh! That hurts. Hi. Don't mind me. Ow, jeez. Come on. You normally don't manage to counterattack quite so quickly. I'm impressed, but annoyed. There we go. Hello. Good enough. Alright. Alright. Just hop down here. Heal myself up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Back up I go. I'm going to get that scarab, dang it. And I know that basically means I need to wade into their midst, kill it, and not necessarily them, and get out before they nuke me to death with spells. I should have... I have 47,000 runes on me. I should level up. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going back. I'm going back. Sorry, I didn't even think about that. Sit down. Okay. Let's see, what was I leveling up? I was doing Arcane, but then I was done with what I needed for Arcane. And it seems that maybe... Let's see. Just making sure how heavy your equipment can be, right? That said, part of why I wanted to level up my endurance was because I wanted to maintain light load. No, having light load at higher equipment is also good even if I'm not using the blue dancer charm because I still get the faster roll. Okay. Wow! I need 100 more runes to level up twice. Well, why don't we do that? Why don't we just take care of that particular issue? Done. Okay. Okay. So we can do endurance, but I think I should also put a little bit more into vigor. It hasn't been a huge problem. Wow, look at this person. That person was wearing Renala's helmet. I wonder how they got that. I suppose it probably involves killing Renala, but, you know, why? Jerk thing to do. Yeah, why don't I try and get myself up to 600 hit points? More vitality is... More vigor, rather. More HP is not a bad thing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm alright with this. Okay. Cool. And now I have 70 runes, so it doesn't matter what I do. I could jump off a cliff, it wouldn't even matter. Alright. Such freedom. That's it, let's try and stay alive. I know, I'm probably not using my leveling very well, but I never have been, it's not new. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it! I missed! I don't know how I managed to miss. Maybe I was out of stamina because I used it all up sprinting up towards him. Of course. That makes sense. Didn't even think about it. Okay. There we go. Now then! Let's try this again. Alright. And the dopey thing is that I know for a fact it's going to be another Clayman spell, which means it's going to be intelligence-based, which means I will not be able to use it because I'm stupid. But there's a thing. And when there is a thing, I need to get the thing. No, the scarab. Thank you. One more. One more. Got it. Great oracular bubble. Look, who called it? It was me. I called it. I called it. Okay. Now we just run away. We inspect our spell. And then I think we leave Siofra, yeah? I think we're done here. Because I think I've explored every direction that I can. At the moment. I think. I'll also catch up on chat in a second. Once I look at this bubble. Sorcery of the Claymen, who serves as priests in the ancient dynasty, produces a gigantic magical bubble that drifts towards foes before it naturally ruptures. Charge increases the delay before the bubble pops. The Claymen search for lost oracles within their bubbles. Much like the Claymen, not particularly fast, but very dangerous if you don't get the heck away. Alright, how y'all doing? That's also part of Nokron, I believe. All of the lighter color of higher elevation on the map is. Counterpoint. Fashion Souls trumps all, and the Prawn Doctor is so pretty in his red cape. That is certainly true. I do sort of like... I feel like I should change the thumbnail at some point, or at least periodically, but I also try to avoid spoilers, which means the main thing I can change is the giant floating head of Dr. Prontholomew. And, I don't want to, so... Anyway. I think the Boss Souls lady says boss armor once you beat said boss. Oh, right, of course! Renala's had us from the finger crone at 2 fingers. You never went back to her to look at what you could turn Renala's remembrance into. I certainly didn't. I should do that. I will do that. So there are 2 things with the name Great Oracular Bubble. Really? I didn't know that. Anyway, generally I think it's more fun if we don't tell Sharky how to do quests. Let's keep it to things he would otherwise miss forever, mainly, yeah? With a few exceptions for extra favorite things. The one I'm used to is faith-oriented. Change your thumbnail to add the Burger King crown there, too. I mean, I could. The thing is that the backside of the crown there is actually using an effect that is in OBS specifically. So it would be a little tricky, but I could do it. I could do it. Anyway. Let's go back to the round table. There we go. Apparently you cannot access the round table from underground. Or at least the round table itself doesn't count as being underground. I guess that makes more sense. Hello, I am back. How are you, D? Anything to say to me? No? That's okay. Alright, let's see if Roger is awake. He sure doesn't look like it. Ooh, he is not doing well. He is not doing well. I do wonder... He and Ronnie went to sleep at roughly the same time, right? I guess I don't know. I didn't check on him directly after I found out Ronnie was asleep. But I can't help but wonder if there's some relation there. Let me see here. The crone I need to speak with is the one by the fingers. And while I would like to level up my ashes, man, you're still really unpleasant to look at. I don't have any runes. I mean, I can get some, but yeah.
I had my doubts, but look at you.
Have I not?
Only once before have I seen 2 great runes together.
Oh, right, that.
Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance.
Do they now?
Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased.
All right.
You have earned the right to become Elden Lord.
Have I now?
Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika
She's
to
alive?
become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Alright.
The Fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon.
Oh, Buckethead.
Take this, a token of farewell.
Talisman pouch. Key item.
Now, go forth.
Does that by any chance let me...
Become Elden Lord.
Uh-huh. Does that by any chance mean that I can equip 3 talismans now? Yes, it certainly does. Yes, it certainly does. Let's still look at it, though. Oh, right, I already had one of those. Small withered bag knitted by hand, bestowed upon the ruling lord or those attempting to become lord by the elderly finger reader. So she gave me the first one, too. As the voices of the 2 fingers, finger readers are said to live lives eternal, and one is even supposed to have served as a wet nurse to royalty. I feel like I did read that. So that's why they look like husks, is because they never die. So what about the husk, then? The twin husks, are they technically alive? I mean, I can trade with them, so it sort of implies they are, but they don't say anything. I wonder.
You have returned.
Also, what is that metal...
What is it?
metal neck thing you've got on, I wonder? I don't really understand it. It's like a ruff, but made out of metal. Probably designed to look like, I don't know, maybe the Erd Tree? It's hard to tell from just a little bit I can see of it. Anyway, receive power from remembrance. Ah, that means change it into runes, right? Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Oh, never mind. That is how you make weapons. But what does receive equipment of champions mean? Oh, look at that. Queen's crescent crown, queen's robe, queen's bracelets, queen's leggings. That just wasn't available before because the only guy I'd beaten, you don't get to wear his clothing. It's not possible. A tall crown depicting the moon, worn by Renala, queen of the full moon, increases intelligence. When Renala, head of both the Academy of Raya Lucaria and the Carian royal family, lost her husband Radagon, her heart went along with him. And then those at the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all. I see. I see indeed. Well, it's still, I'm sure it's still a decent armor set. Seems to emphasize vitality, huh? Seems to. But in any case, it's clothing, so no. About Queen Marika.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth.
Wouldn't she be...
But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree.
Okay.
A grim
By who?
punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood.
So she shattered it.
The fingers speak.
In as much as they ever do.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and a vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort.
That's her consort.
The fingers have willed it so.
Have they now?
Now you may go.
I'm honored, I'm sure. Let's have a look at what I can get here. Carian Regal Scepter or what? Let's see. Or Renala's Full Moon. The spell she was using requires 70 intelligence. My goodness. Sorcery symbolic of the Carian Queen. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a full moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The full moon dispels all sorcery that touches it, and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Queen Renala encountered this enchanting moon when she was young, and later it would bewitch the Academy. That's a very good spell! I will almost certainly never be able to cast it. 70 intelligence. Wow. Magic Scepter of Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. The glintstone is known as a Carian Blue, enhancing full moon sorceries. Only those of the highest intelligence may wield this, the finest of all glintstone saves. Spinning weapon. Channel magic into the glintstone to suspend the scepter in midair and cause it to spin violently. Magic attacks. Good, good, good. 60 intelligence to wield that. So if you're an intelligence-based person, you probably want both of these, which means you need to go pop it into one of them, you know, the big stompy things. It's got dead people in. It's not a catacomb. It's not a morgue. It's a big stompy thing which sits down and... Those things, you know. The thing with the bell. Bell... Nope, can't think of the word. Anyway, I don't want either of those right now. I'm too stupid. Thank you. Bye.
Now go forth.
I was going to anyway.
The words of the fingers guide you.
We'll see about that. Anyway, how are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Let's see here. Oh no, the lad is in an unpleasant situation. I wonder which lad we were talking about. Yep, you could go straight towards the Erd Tree and continue on the path to becoming Elden Lord right now. The intro cutscene. Marika is nowhere to be found. The fingers. Actually, she's still in the Erd Tree. No secret there. Yeah, apparently. Because they imprisoned her there, and therefore that's a big secret. Because she was apparently the one who broke the Elden Ring. That's what they're saying anyway. If I'm understanding correctly. I would also think that if she is a god through the power of the Elden Ring, right? That shattering the Elden Ring would have some effects upon her power. And if she is the one who broke it, well, in any case, I'm sure there's more information to be found here. And I suspect that talking to Marika herself would be very enlightening on that particular front, provided she's able to speak freely. And who knows if she actually can. Hey, Buckethead. How are you doing?
Well, I see you found another great room.
I see that is true.
Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed.
I'm not sure you are, but yeah, thanks.
Journey to the capital, Blaidd, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The two fingers will deny your passage no longer.
How?
You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
Sure.
For we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Fascinating. About the secret medallions. Oh, right, the one that I gave to... Right. I don't know if I want to... Do I want to check in with this guy about that? He wants it. But moreover, he wants the other half. Shoot, I don't remember what she told me. She's traveling with me as Ashes, sure, but she wanted me to bring it to the guy who had the other one. But I don't remember what she said. Presumably, if I talk to Buckethead here about it, we'll discuss it. But I don't know if I want him to know that information. Sorry about hitting the microphone. I'm gesticulating too emphatically. You technically only need 2 great runes to beat the game, but think of how much content you would miss out on. Yes, that's not happening. Frontholomew, Doctor of the Prawn Moon. You are now in an arranged marriage. You're welcome. I mean, it does seem to be the case. I guess. You're gonna marry Ka. Mausoleum, thank you. Of the Wandering Kind. Yes, Wandering Mausoleums. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of. The fingers sure say a lot of things, huh? Apparently. According to the husky crones. Crony husks. Oh, boy. She wanted you to lead her to the land of Miquella's Halig Tree. Right, and you told that the other half is past the Grand Lift of Rold. The medallion is the key to the land of the Halig Tree. Right, right. I remember that, now that you mention it, because I remember seeing that the secret medallions are for a secret exit to the Lift of Rold. And I was like, well, hey, wait a second. How can I possibly find it on the other side of the Lift of Rold? Maybe I should just talk to Sir Gideon Ofnir about this. He's the all-knowing, right? Like, I mean, at least he calls himself that. I don't know. I don't like him. I don't trust him. His daughter's pretty cool, though. But he disowned her. I should see if she's still downstairs. Probably not, right? I can't imagine she'd have much reason to hang around in the in the hold here, at the table, if in fact she's been disowned. So the stairs down to her were over here, right? Oh, she is still here. Hello.
No, no, no. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance.
That's exactly the same thing you were saying before, isn't it?
I've lost it.
So she's stuck. She's spinning her wheels.
No, how could I? Father has
Okay.
now.
Okay. So if there's a way that I can help her, I cannot do so right now. Okay, okay. And I do remember y'all saying that at this point, this is when you could technically give her the thing that I gave to Gideon Ofnir instead. And, Right, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because I don't know what Severus, whatever. That guy, Big Hat. I don't know what Big Hat had in mind, but I'm sure I don't like it. Anyway, let's have some runes. Use, oh, I don't know, how about 10 of these? Alternately, you could say yes. That would be helpful. 8,000. That should get me somewhere, right? Hello.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Well, yes, so I am. Let's see what we got here. I could upgrade Lutelton to +4. I don't have a Grave Glovewort 5. That's just not a thing that I have. Let's upgrade the Fanged Imps. I like the Fanged Imps. I want to use them more. So let's upgrade the Fanged Imps. I've only got one Grave Glovewort 4, so I should save that for someone I'm sure I want to use it on. And honestly, Lutel might not be a bad choice for that. Let's get the Ancestral Follower upgraded as... No. Oh, that's Ghost Glovewort 4. Do I have one Grave Glove? I have one Grave Glovewort 4 and one Ghost Glovewort 4. So I can raise one named person to level 4, and I can raise one ostensibly not named person, although Aurelia has a name, thank you very much, to level 4. She's already level 4. She can't be level 5. But I can choose one other here. Okay, alright. I'm going to go ahead and get the Ancestral Follower beefed up. I'm going to beef him up to 3. And I don't have enough runes to do Lutel now, so let's get Latena. Give me some more runes, please. Let me just break out some more runes, please. Just use 10 of these. Here we go. 12,000. My goodness, I carry around a lot of runes.
Are you here for spirit?
Well, yes, so I am. Let us... Let's get Latena up to level 3. Engvall and Oleg... I feel like I'm good for just now. As far as between these two who I should upgrade, I don't know. I like Lutel a lot, so I'm leaning towards her, but let's try and use Latena a few times before I make any decisions there. Anybody else I should upgrade while we're at it? The Marionette Soldiers, those are archers. If I'm going to do archery, I should probably just bring out the sniper. Do I want a mage? I don't know that I necessarily need a mage. Wait, the demi-humans... I never brought the Carls up to... Is it the Carls? I think it's the Carls. I never brought the Carls up to level 3. Let's do that. Okay. I feel like I'm good for just now on that front. Cool, thanks. Alright, anything I need to do here? Hello?
Well, I took you for
all over the place. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let me see. Technically, I could upgrade this. Oh, because I have a Somber Smithing Stone level 5. Ooh, I do use this a lot. And using Somber upgrades does quite a lot of... Like, it's a significant upgrade. Look at that, up to 243 or from 222. That's pretty good. And I haven't been upgrading any other weapon that takes Somber Stones, is the thing. I kind of wish they were classified on a different page so I could tell which ones do take somber smithing stones, but typically it's unique weapons, right? Like, well, no, that just... Ah, Vike's spear does take sombers, but the tree spear takes normal smithing stones. And the winged scythe takes sombers. And the dragon halberd takes sombers. So it's just like particularly special weapons take sombers. The clinging bone does. Oh, the clinging bone. I forgot about it. But if it takes sombers, it means it's going to take fewer stones overall. So why don't I... I'm curious about the clinging bone. I want to upgrade it so it's actually feasible. And I've got a lot of the low-level stones. A lot of them. Do I want to make it level 4? It's still not as strong as the hook claws, but it has that life drain thing. And it's also got a magic effect built into it. In which case it might be as strong as the hook claws. Or pretty close. Huh. But it's a magic weapon specifically. There are so many weapons, and I feel like I should try out more of them than I do, but... Also, if I spend all my time in the menus here, that's not particularly interesting to watch. Plus, I'm ignoring chat right now. Look at me go! I never do that. Not ever, not never. I'm good for now. Thank you. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, how are you doing? She wanted to... Yeah, I heard that already. Oh yeah, in regards to Silvus, you met a merchant who sold a note about him. I don't think you ever went after that. Did I? Could you tell me where that was? I've totally forgotten. So if you could guide me to that, I will gladly buy it. Because Silvus seems... I want more information about him. And if I saw the note and I recognized it was named after Silvus, and I didn't buy it, then I'm deeply apologetic. But I'm guessing it was a situation where I didn't recognize the name yet. Or something. I feel like once you get more larval tiers, Ronaldo will let you respect to try out some of the weirder, more funky weapons. That's fair. The merchant on the Rye Lucaria Bridge, right by the Bloodhound Knight you killed there. Okay, got it. So I have to fight my way through a few wolves to get there, but that is okay. I'm alright with it. So I should just go to, I guess, one of the gates. It doesn't matter. Main Academy gate, that'll work. Alright. Smack my way through a few wolves. Bingo bongo. Grab the note. So probably I did recognize it, but maybe I didn't have the runes on me or something? Or maybe I'm just dumb. I'm not sure. Something happened. Why on earth wouldn't I buy a note about Silvus? Why on earth? These wolves do seem... I don't know. Maybe they're the same as all other wolves? Maybe they're the same. They seem big? Not as big as the dire wolves that I ran into that one place, of course, but, like, they seem big. Just heal up real quick. How many times am I going to try and swing at something on the left of my horse? Many. Many, it turns out. It's not going to work. It's never going to work. Well, I'm going to keep doing it. Because if I wasn't on my horse, see, that's how it would work. That would be the proper way to use it. Alas, I am on my horse. And so therefore it doesn't work. I should be real careful about whether or not the Bloodhound Knight is back again. I'm guessing it won't be, but also it's just defending that one item that I don't want anymore, so probably we're good. Ow! Wow, that hurts. Hello. Goodbye. There we go. Okay, good. Just out of curiosity, is the Bloodhound there again? It doesn't look like it from here. Hello.
Back already.
It's been a while.
Unusual fella, aren't we?
Something like that.
This aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Wow, someone just killed him. Why would you do that? I don't even know. The Preceptor's Secret. I bought it. Did I not read it? Why didn't I... Because I was distracted by the Bloodhound, wasn't I? Revenants, Frenzied Flame Village, and the Preceptor's Secret. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Apparently, I already had them. Revenants. The crawling royal revenants and their followers are all cursed. Healing powers will harm rather than mend. I don't know how I would possibly take advantage of that, but okay. I guess my heal does do an AoE heal around me, but, like, that's... doesn't do very much of an AoE heal around me. Frenzied Flame Village. South of the Grand Lift of Dectus lies the Frenzied Flame Village, inhabited by the sick. Stay well away. I've already been there. I did it. I've dealt with it. Preceptor's Secret. Preceptor Seluvis is hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins, not far from the Sisters 3. The vile Graven Witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. Graven Witch. That's probably Selin, right? Or whatever her name is, my ostensible mentor in the magical arts. The one who... there's a secret cellar where she is currently being imprisoned and tortured, but there are two of them and it doesn't make sense? Sisters 3. Sisters 3. What do you mean by that? Witchbane Ruins. Sisters 3. Okay, hang on. Let's go visit Selin real quick. If I can remember where the heck she is. I know she's underground somewhere around here. There she is. Okay. I'm going to visit Selin, and then I'm going to visit Tortured Selin, and we're going to see if anything has changed since I've dealt with Seluvis. I'm guessing the answer is no, but I just want to be completely up to date here.
There you are, my apprentice.
Yeah, something like that.
Shall we commence the lesson?
Depends. Turns out no. Bye. Okay, so, no change there. Not surprising. I wonder who you actually are, if you're Selin or if you're someone else taking Selin's form. I don't know. Just making sure I can't check in with my friend, the not actual Finger Maiden. I can't. That's fine. Now I do have to juke the head ball in order to get down there, but that should be fine. I did it before, I can do it again. Sisters 3. What does that refer to? The fact that I don't understand that suggests to me that this is not the place in question. Nice. Am I going the wrong way? I don't think so. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. A little off course. I was a little off course. We'll just go this way, skip the bats. I don't care for fighting any bats right now. Just run into the ruins, find where the head ball spawns, and go down the stairs right next to him immediately. These are the ruins in question. Okay. Witchbane Ruins. Bunch of marionettes. There's the head ball. Down the stairs. Down the stairs right now. Okay. Hello. Right, she's still being tortured. Right. Nothing has changed here. Frothing degenerates, etc., etc. Okay. Alright. So maybe this is not related. I don't know. Let's teleport someplace else so that I don't get jumped real quick here. 3 sisters. 3 sisters. There's the 3 towers. Renna's rise, Ronnie's rise, Seluvis's rise. But Seluvis is not a woman, so... I mean, I assume. I don't know. But the it shouldn't be Three Sisters, right? If there was a cellar nearby... I'm going to just go here because I want to remember who Pidia is. It's not a great reason, but I don't remember. I know y'all mentioned who it was last time, and I didn't really remember then either. Pidia. Oh, right, the guy upstairs. The one Albinauric who ostensibly is helping me. Now I remember. Okay, cool. Right, so, let me catch up on chat. For funsies, maybe a bonus missing episode at some point. Oh, for funky weapons. Right, maybe. I explained why you didn't, but you'll see the note before my message, so I won't bother. People kill the merchants because each of them drop a bell bearing that you can give to the Finger Maiden Husk to consolidate NPC inventories into one place. It's because they value efficiency over not killing NPCs. We could never. The Three Sisters in those 3 towers, one of which Ronnie is asleep in. So these are the towers in question. The map doesn't bother to label it, but when you enter that area, the title card does call it the Three Sisters. Pity a fool. Yes, thank you for that. Okay, so there's a cellar somewhere near the Three Sisters. A secret cellar. A secret cellar. Okay. I want to figure that out then. I wish to figure that out then. It is talking about the 3 towers. The towers are the sisters, not the inhabitants of the towers, so the fact that Seleucus is in one of them does not have any bearing on the scenario. That's fine. So, we need to hunt through the ruins. Oh yeah, look at that, 3 sisters. Right there on the screen. Right up front. So somewhere around here, there's going to be a ruin that has one of those places where I can bash through the floor. I'm trying to be judicious about it and base it on what it looks like, rather than just smashing every single square of rock that I can find. But I have a suspicion that I'm going to miss it, and my apologies in advance. But I feel like when I did find the last one, it looked like it would be where there's a hidden stairwell. Like, you could sort of tell before you smashed it open. I don't know. This doesn't seem right, but just... Yeah, okay. I don't like Seleucus. I don't trust Seleucus. I suspect if I find the cellar, he's going to kind of twig to that particular fact. That's why I'm just as happy to not talk to him. Whenever possible. I know Blaidd is considering that... Like... What I'm trying to say right now is reasons why, even though it is probably a good idea to not tell me specifically how to do quests, I still support the idea of not talking to Seleucus right now. Despite that technically being the next thing that Blaidd wanted me to do. If it's just as simple as not talk to him and go to Caelid, I am happy to do that. Since that is the next place I intend to go. I feel like I'm searching the same ruins multiple times here. I'd imagine he's going to have it well hidden. But I'd also like to find it before I end the episode here. And I know where it's kind of encroaching on us here. But then again, this entire area is covered in mist, so... I mean, it could be any number of places. Also, there's a scarab. Are you a flask scarab? What's your deal? You were a flask scarab, okay. Wasn't there another... Y'all told me about another scarab out here in Liurnia somewhere, didn't ya? And I just sort of was like, nah, I'm doing other stuff. I'm not paying attention. I never do that. I never do that. There's more ruins up here. Where am I? Oh, these are the ones I checked first. Okay. Well, but I didn't actually check. Alright. What about this one here? Oh, hi. That's what I'm looking for. That's it right there. Okay. If it's Saluvis's place, there may be magic users in here, so let's be prepared for that. Also, I should probably, you know, equip some things in my empty equipment slots. And do something here that actually makes sense. How about... Oh, I don't know. How about the Arsenal Charm? Puts me at light load. Love it. Great. Let's get my lantern out, too. Hi. There's someone here. And someone dead. Oh, you're dead too. Okay. Who are these people? Wow. That's sure a hat you got there, buddy. Wow. Okay. Did your clothing just move? Your clothing just moved. I don't trust you to actually be dead. Okay, okay. Be aware. 2 people in the front. They could attack me on my way out. Okay. 3 people. 4 people. Okay, read message. Saluvis's puppet. Do not touch. Saluvis's puppet. Well, that's a person who has a warrior jar stuck on their head. Saluvis's puppet. Do not touch. I mean, obviously I could touch them. I could touch them real good. Presumably that means that I can kill these puppets. I can destroy these puppets. Oh. Hi, Selin. Well, now, that's sure a situation, isn't it? So, the tortured Selin is probably the real Selin. The one who I met in the basement first is probably another puppet. Why would he have 2? Why would he have 2? Is Selin still showing up as being in the cave where I first met her at this point? Yes. And of course she's still in the Witchbane ruins. The only reason I hesitate to touch this puppet is because I'm worried about disrupting the flow of the game, which admittedly is not a very good reason. In From games, there just are things that happen that are going to change the course of the game. And I have to just accept that. The question is, can I use this information for something without just disrupting it and blowing my cover immediately? I don't think I probably can, because I don't have anyone who specifically is investigating Seleuvis right now, unless Blaidd wants to know about this. But I don't think that he would. I really wish that I could bring this up with, like, EG or something like that. Because I feel like there would be a lot that they would have to say about this, maybe. But maybe not, I don't know. I know they don't like him, Seleuvis, I mean. But... oh, I don't like it. I do not like it. Times like this, I need to take the fact that I'm playing a prawn goblin from the swamp. I have to let that guide me. Let the chaos guide you. You don't have to be super cautious about everything. You can just make decisions sometimes. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work. It turns out it doesn't work. I can't do it. Can I break you? No. Okay. No, none of them. None of them. Nothing. 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 Nothing? I had to work up so much resolve. Okay. All right. Okay. So I found that out. What can I do with this information? Ronnie is asleep. Ronnie is the one I feel like I should talk to about it, but also Ronnie's motives are mystery to me. I don't yet know why she did the Night of the Black Blades or whatever, and she likes it that way. She doesn't want me to know. Hi. I forgot she has guardian wolves. I sure wish we could just call off the wolves. I don't want to kill your wolves every time, Ronnie, but apparently that is not a choice. That is not a choice that is available to me. There, got it. I'm pretty sure she's still going to be asleep if I go up there. Let's try and talk to Ronnie. If I can't talk to Ronnie, I'll try to talk to EG. And if I can't talk to EG, I'll try to talk to Blaidd. And if none of that works, then I don't know what I'm going to do. And yes, I haven't checked chat in a while. I'm sorry. I was trying to make decisions and not be influenced by outside information. And I've done a bad job. But we are approaching the end of the stream, so I probably should get caught up on chat fairly soon. Let me just try and talk to Ronnie. If that doesn't work, I'll check in. I'm pretty sure she's still going to be asleep. Obviously, I could talk to Seleuvis about it and blow my cover right there, but, like, that seems like a stupid thing to do for stupid people. If I wanted to kill Seleuvis right now, that would be one thing, but I'm pretty sure that's not what we're doing here. Pretty sure that's not what we're doing just yet. Okay, Ronnie is still out of it for the foreseeable future. Okay. Let's see how everybody's doing. Hello. Welcome back. Yes, I am still streaming for a few more minutes. Stopping time soon, but not quite yet. Anybody who knows more about Sellen's questline confirm or deny, is finding this floor a much later part, or Sharky should do some other stuff in Sellen first? It's related, but there's no harm in finding it now. And the note is available before advancing your questline. I was just worried that finding the cellar would cause stuff to be missed. If not, then no worries. I think the questline flows better if you finish what Blaidd is asking before going to Caelid. Not sure, though. I haven't done it the other way. And yes, now you get to see half of what his potion does to P... Of course. Of course, I didn't... Oh... It was a puppet making potion. I didn't make the connection, but of course it was. Half of. I don't know what the other half of is, but, you know, I'm not supposed to, and that's fine. He's making people into puppets. Okay. Well, once again, I'm glad I did not help Nepheli. I mean, not help him to enslave Nepheli. Wonder how she caught his attention. Possibly just because she's the daughter of Buckethead, who is a good person to have an in on. Interesting. There are too many Selens. There really, really are. I feel like killing the Selen is a bad idea until we have more information about what's going on. Ha! No puppet touch. Yes, apparently you're right. Apparently, killing Selen, not a good thing. Because that's probably the actual Selen, maybe? I don't know, though, because there's the one that's being tortured, and why? If that's not the real Selen, then why torture her? Unless she was captured by someone else, not Seluvis, and they're trying to figure out what her friggin' deal is? Also a possibility. But there's nobody around at any of the Selen locations to tell me any information. Wait. Now that I've seen Puppet Selen, what if I go back to normal Selen? Hello.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Really? Really? I can't. Okay, I can't. It's just as you say, I'm not actually advancing the quest yet. I don't know how to advance the quest yet. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, yes, I suppose I'll need to make a decision about whether I'm going to talk to Seluvis again before we go on to Caelid, because that is, of course, the next thing to do is go to Caelid. We may drop in on the other river well quick, because it does seem like there's not that much to them, and so dealing with the malformed star and whatever's inside that ruins might be the next thing to do before we go to Caelid. But if we do anything else, it's going to be that. We might talk to Seluvis. We might go to Caelid. No, excuse me. We might talk to Seluvis. We might go to the river well. Then we're going to Caelid. That's the next thing. But I am going to have to stop the stream. So thank you for coming to the stream. Let me catch up on chat before I wrap things up. If you buy some more stuff from Selen, she may have some more to say to you. I don't know there. That's just sometimes how it works with vendors that have quest lines. That's fair, but also I don't want anything that she has. That's a good point, though. It's a good point. But not right now. In any case, not right now. So, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate you as always. My expectation is that the next stream will be on Sunday. I don't know of any reason why it shouldn't be. So, yeah, that should be the plan. So, yeah, I got a lot to think about this time, huh? Anyway. Yes, I hope you have yourselves a good night, good day, whatever it is you have going on, and hopefully I will see you this weekend. Yeah, hopefully I will see you this weekend. So until then, be well, and I will see you later. Bye.